I'm just checking the... Refresh. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Hi everyone. Hi DJ Art. Hi Pel... I pronounce like Pelolan? Peleolin? Hi Christopher Bun, Mango World, Fazbear's Pizza, Rat, Yuzu Bat, Shadow Milk Cookie. Hi everybody. Yeah, sorry for the, like, it's probably like a 30-second delay there or whatever, but I just, when I first started launching this, the screen looked kind of fuzzy. I've been trying to like clean up my phone a bit because I was noticing like some like light smearing and some like microphone crackling, which are all like signs that like the phone is like getting dirty, which is understandable, you know, when you have like a phone case on them, it's like stuff can get stuck in there. So yeah, I pulled up YouTube and like before I went live, like the screen just looked really like for a second there. So sorry, I just took like 30 seconds to see if I could like clean it a little. I can't tell if I made it better or worse. I guess I'll find out as the live goes on. Hi Axel the cosplayer. Hi Skydrop. Lives from my Sky mood. Sky from the very first live. Welcome back. Thank you for joining another live. Yeah, hi Christopher. Hi Miguel. What's up, Andrew? Oh, my mom's here. Hi Mom. You dropped in the second the live started. Yeah, be nice everyone. My mom is here. I always say that, even though like I know I've clarified before that you don't worry about it. Y'all can say whatever. Hi Legend Goji. Hi Glamrock D-Cross. Been so long. You're gonna get that song stuck in my head. Yeah. Although I do hope that the chat will be a bit nicer today. Hi back and dad too. Okay, both my parents are watching. Hi mom, hi dad. Yeah, I know my parents were watching my Mangle stream on Thursday and the chat got a little like, we had so many like trolls and bots and haters, so hopefully it'll be a little bit nicer today, but we'll see. I mean, on the other hand, the nice thing was that like that stream had like a ton of views and stuff, so like I can't really complain, but and now it's Skydrop. Well, thanks for dropping in. I'll be here for probably like 5 hours or something if you're able to come back. I don't know how to pronounce the first part, but Jaden? Jaden? Hi. Are they not nice last time? Yeah, I mean, the stream that I did yesterday, because yeah, by the way, I was live less than 24 hours ago even. Yeah, the stream I did yesterday was like, pretty chill because it was just like a desktop art live stream. But the Mango one that I did on Thursday, it was like, it definitely made it to like the main feed, which is like a good thing in the sense that it had like a lot of views and everything. But yeah, we were just like overrun with like bots and haters and stuff. Like I had to like outright ban some people within like the first 10 minutes. It's gotta be some kind of world record. I didn't even have the contact in yet. So I guess we'll see how it goes today. I do know like the last time, because this is actually only the second time that I've ever done a Roxanne Wolf live stream. And the last one I did like didn't really have like any attendance at all. It got like barely any views. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes today. Either it'll be like that again and it'll be more of a chill stream, or it'll be like the Mango one where it'll have a lot of views and everything, but it'll be like a constant battle like with the chat. Man behind the slaughter. Y'all gonna get these songs stuck in my head. Hi Murder of Crows. Want a new FNAF movie trailer? I know, right? The one they dropped was just it wasn't even really a trailer, like it was just a teaser. It was only like barely a minute long. I want like an actual trailer. Haters beyond, yeah, seriously. Welcome back, Anime Rat. Shadow Cookie endorses Lunchables. What's the new one? The terrible like Logan Paul version of Lunchables. What are they called again? Sorry, I'm still like, I didn't get like a lot of sleep and the energy drink hasn't kicked in yet. Lunchly? Was that what Lunchly? I have not tried Lunchly. I don't plan on trying it. I'm good. It just doesn't look appetizing to me. Had to deal with a bunch of nonsense. I'm begging out here. Oh, no worries, Goldie. Thanks for being here. Yeah, come and go as much as you want. You know, I'll be here for probably like 5 hours or something. So, holy chopped. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Bruce. The Great Bot Spawn Machine stream. Yeah. Yeah, was that the Thursday stream? Yeah. We'll see how it is today. It's probably going to be a bit more of that. I've noticed, like, again, it's like a back and forth. It's like the views on like my last few shorts and stuff like have increased. So I feel like the chances of me ending up on the main feed is like gonna be a bit higher than like the last time I tried to do a Roxy stream, but I mean, I can already tell from the chat here that we're already in for some trouble. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna like nip it in the bud from the start. Hold on. I'm just not in the mood, you know? How old am I? Super old. You don't even want to know. So old. Yeah. I'm just not having it today. Yup. I'm only timing some people out right now, but I banned some people last time, so we'll see. It wouldn't take much to make me ban someone outright. Chap means ugly. Yeah, I figured from their second comment. Like, I'm sorry, I don't look my best when I'm like barely awake and haven't even gotten a cosplay on yet. Remember the Thursday Mango live stream? That was my first. Well, I hope it was at least like a good first impression on my part, even if it was probably not the best first impression on the chat's part. Hi, Peyton. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna get started here. Cause yeah, my last Roxy stream, like I said, was like not super well attended or anything. This is only the second time I've tried it. I'm still like a little like, cause like I'm still new to the makeup, so like I hope this goes well. I'll do my best, but yeah, I'll be curious to see how like the chat compares to last time, because yeah, I did notice like my views had increased a bit lately. I can't for the life of me figure out what causes like me to end up on like the main feed or not. Like, it seems so random to me. Hey, Alexis. Make yourself a coffee right now. Oh, that sounds good. Next movie comes out, be incredibly good. You might cosplay. Yeah, I've definitely been thinking about it. The only thing that's like holding me back on that is like I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the hoop skirt into the seats. Like, I think I would need to find a like a theater where I know for a fact that like the what do you call them, like those armrest thingies can like lift up and like maybe get 2 seats. I don't know. I'm just like worried that like you know, that hoop skirt's very bendy. Like, I think theoretically I could like squish it into a seat, but I feel like it would just like violently like pop out in the middle of the movie or something. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out, because I really do want to take it to the movie. I missed out on cosplaying at the first movie and like regretted it, so yeah. I'll see. I'm like gonna get started with the contacts here and stuff, because I have no idea how long the makeup's gonna take today, just because I am newer at this one, so it's like I'm still kind of like unsure with a lot of it. Y'all are probably gonna see me pausing frequently to be like, FNAF becoming trend again. Yeah, I think that, yeah, Secret of the Mimic is probably driving some of that. Hey, Eggman. Did I like Secret of the Mimic? Yeah, I thought it was really cool. It was nice to see Steel Wool like getting like good publicity for once. Where like people actually were like mostly positive about their game. I have the courage to cosplay at the movies, so I can bring myself to do so at Halloween. Well, we'll see if I have the courage to do it. I feel pretty shy about it, to be honest. Like, conventions are one thing, you know, but like, yeah, doing it at a movie does sound super intimidating. Like, I don't know. It's like I want to do it because like I know I like regretted missing out the first time, and I don't want to feel that way again. But the other part of me is like, am I really gonna do this? Like, I don't know. I'm a lot shyer than people think I am. It's just like when you see me like in cosplay online, like I can come across a little more, you know, confident and stuff, and it's like, but it's not like true. Like even at conventions, I'm very like super shy. Yeah, so I was like sanitizing my hands a bit because I got to do 2 contact lenses for Roxy. I hope these will be okay. The Mangle contact on Thursday was a little blurry for some reason, and I still don't entirely know what the reason was, so like I'm gonna like give it a shot today and see if it's better. If not, I do have some spares, but like the cheapskate in me wants to just like run these contacts into the ground as long as I can. Oh, thanks for sharing the stream, Glamrock. You should do you only live once mindset. Very that, yeah. See people cosplay at malls and restaurants a lot. Yeah, I don't have it in me to do it. I'm too shy. But mad props to people that can do it. I feel like so like embarrassed like if I'm even like 5 feet from a convention setting, so it's hard enough doing like Dragon Con where I had to like walk through public parks and stuff in cosplay. Like I just powered through it, but it is such a like difficult mindset to get yourself into. Hi Sparta, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry Andrew, it's looking like we're already gonna like have our work cut out for us, huh? Gosh, why? Hopefully it'll chill out a little bit today. Maybe if I look just like tired enough, people will like be like, oh, the stream, bleh, and just like the haters will run off. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like get the contacts in. I want to make sure though that like I do it in a way where y'all don't have to like see the grossness of it. A store called Pop Cult at the mall has a wall picture of cosplayers that go there. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Gosh, I haven't been to a mall in ages. That sounds fun, actually. To have like a mall day. Okay. Hopefully this will go well. Because yeah, Thursday's stream with the these contacts was like, it was a little iffy. I don't know. I seem to have a knack for getting like fuzzies accidentally caught in these and then like my eye hurting for a while. Like I saw that one comment from that person just now saying I look baked or whatever, which I'm not. But I probably will look baked after I like try to get these contacts in and then my eyes like turn super red for a while. I can't even remember if this is the one I had on and had in on Thursday or not. Nothing I can do but just stick it in and see what happens. Yeah, let me like kind of, just so y'all don't have to see this part is nasty. Here, Toby Fox will keep watch. Get in my eye, darn you. Okay, there's one. See how that feels. I always get like this weird feeling that there's like something in there, but maybe I just like, maybe it's just like the adjustment period is kind of not great. See if it like clears up a little. Yeah, it does still seem blurry though. Why is it so blurry? Maybe I really should change out these contacts. Like maybe they are just like getting too old, you know? Yeah, because like it doesn't like hurt or anything, but it's just like, yeah, there's like a noticeable like blurriness to it. It's probably fine. Here, let me put in the other one and see how that compares. If it's like noticeably better, then maybe I should take this one out and change it. Don't have Hot Topic in your country, no FNAF merch. Yeah. Are you able to order online from Hot Topic at all? A meeting of the rats. I'll go pop one of Mangle. Eye is yellow. Yeah, just this one. Let's get the other one in. Roxy is one of the rare cosplays where I actually use 2 lenses. At least I've gotten a lot faster though at putting these in. This part of a live stream used to be like a nightmare. I still don't like doing it. I don't think I'm ever gonna like wearing contacts, but like at least it's like doable now. Alrighty, let's see here. I'll catch up on the chat in a second. I'm just want to get this over with. I think that's inside out. Let's flip that around. Yeah, that's better. Anything noticeably wrong with it? I don't think so. Well, we'll find out in a second. I had it in and somehow magically like blinked it out. That was actually impressive. Let's see. I guess it's okay. I thought I had like an eyelash stuck in my eye there for a second, but maybe we're good. There's no way to be taken seriously while doing this, huh? Yeah, Hot Topic does have an online store because I've gotten some, like, so my roommate got me some FNAF merch recently through Hot Topic, and I think he just got it online. I actually don't even know where the nearest Hot Topic is for me, like, IRL. I haven't, like, walked into one in quite a while. Toby Fox is judging ourselves again. Always judging, always watching. Let me guess what this channel's about. It's cosplay and art. That's primarily what I do. Hence the like sudden yellow eyes. I'm doing a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. So yeah, for any newcomers here, this is a get ready with me. So the goal here is to have a full Roxanne Wolf cosplay on by the end of the stream. But this is one of my newer cosplays, so I'm like a little like unsure with the makeup. I'm newer at it, so I will give it my best shot. Also, apologies, my chair is super squeaky and annoying. So okay, yeah, we've got the contacts in. They feel okay, I guess. They are kind of blurry though, but I think they're like fine for today. I'm guessing like they're just getting kind of old, you know. I think I've been reusing these now for like, actually I don't even know how, I guess I'd have to check the order date, but it's been a while. They're supposed to last like a year, but it's like, do they really though? You know, like they're just like cheap vanity lenses. So yeah, I do have backups. I'm being cheap by like constantly reusing these despite how many times I keep noticing that they are a little off. Hot Topic has no Deltarune merch. Yeah, that's because it all goes through Fangamer, which Fangamer just dropped the first wave of the Chapter 3 merch, and I'm waiting on the Tenna figurine, and when that drops, because there's a bunch of things I want, and I'm like, I haven't made a move yet, because that Tenna figurine still says, like, coming soon. Coming. Sorry, I'm not gonna do the opening bit. You can't get this from an egg. Okay, so. Hi, Davern? Is it pronounced Davern, like cavern? Is it cool? Oh, thank you so much, Joji Triple. The rats are taking over. Gonna form a rat king. Never worn colored contacts before. Were they like compared to regular contacts? Well, I've never worn regular contacts, actually. I've only ever worn these weird colored ones. But from what I've heard, they shouldn't be any different. Like, they don't affect my vision other than currently right now these are a little blurry when I don't think they really should be. But theoretically, if you're wearing a good pair of colored contacts, you shouldn't even know you're wearing them at a certain point. Like, they just sort of, you know, fade into the background. So yeah. Oh gosh, I missed what Travis said. I can only imagine. Okay, so yeah, now that we've got the contacts in, I'm gonna put down the like primer, you know, to like keep the makeup like glued down. So let me grab that. I use like that Marin, the Skin Prep Pro stuff. It kind of like acts like a face glue, so that any makeup you put down afterwards is just like. Haven't been here in a while. Hi Nugget, yeah, I haven't seen you around in a while. Welcome back. You guys getting trolly again? I know, right? Should have figured. Should have figured. I mean, like I said, it's like, I don't know. It's like a bad thing, but like at least my channel is like it kind of like coming back to life again, I guess. It's just the trade-off kind of sucks. Yeah, because I will mention for like any people here who weren't at my stream last night, I do have some good news though about this channel. So apologies to those who were watching the stream last night and already heard all of this, but I finally hit the 3,000 watch hours number for like that first level of monetization, like you can apply for it. So as soon as I hit the number, the first step you have to do is you have to like actually apply for an AdSense account with YouTube. And so I did, and it said like, okay, it'll take like a few days, maximum a few weeks for us to like approve you, if we approve you. And then if they do, it takes like a month to actually like let you know if you are a YouTube partner, essentially. So yeah, I sent in like the like request for the AdSense account, figuring like, okay, yeah, a few days up to a few weeks. It was like instant. It was like 15 hours or something, and they just were like, nope, you're good. So yeah, I just I guess I have like an AdSense account now. And they just automatically switched over to like the little like, you know, reviewing your channel for the YouTube partner program thing. Like it just automatically switched to like in progress now. I do believe them though about that taking probably a month. I don't think we're gonna hear about that anytime soon. But I'm hoping it's a good sign that they like approved my channel for like an AdSense account so fast. Like maybe they just took a look over here and were like, oh, this has potential. So the thing that's like really good about it is like, you know, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm like being greedy or something, like, oh, I want monetization. No, it's like there's more to it than that. So like if we find out, you know, within like a month, I guess, if I'm approved, it'll like really like step up the game even in these live streams. Like I think, I'm not positive, I'll have to do some research, but I think at that point we can finally have like custom emojis and stickers and stuff in the chat. And like I'll be able to like upgrade aspects of the channel. Like I think like my videos can have like certain new features like end caps and things, and I've heard like one of the nicer things that you can finally get actual human tech support if you have to. so yeah, it's just like overall just like good news. Like it's taken me months, I hate to say it, to get to that 3,000 watch hours mark. But y'all watching the streams is how that happened. Because I don't really get views on my regular videos, of which there aren't that many. I don't upload that often. But the shorts views pretty much do not count. Like it's only really like live streams that can get me to those numbers. So I guess the number one thing I would say right now is just thank you to you all, because you all watching my streams is how that happened. So that's been exciting. The next milestone would be 4,000 hours though. So please don't think like, oh, she hit 3,000 hours. She's got the application out there. She's not going to live stream anymore. Like, no, not at all. Like the next milestone would be, I need another 1,000 hours. And if we can hit that, I could actually apply to have a fully monetized channel, which would be awesome. Like there'd be so much potential at that point. So yeah, like this only incentivizes me to stream even more than I already was. So yeah, it's just like a good thing all around, you know? Oh, hi, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Sorry, I think I probably missed a bunch of you here. Geez, so many deleted messages. Do I even want to know? What happened to your eyes? They're just contact lenses. Don't worry, I don't actually have jaundice. They're bots. Yeah, I figure most of them are probably just bots. I hate to say it. Yeah, I feel so bad for the mod. I'm so sorry, Andrew. If it gets too annoying, let me know, and I'll try to pay more attention and tackle as much as I can. Hopefully we'll never run into a situation where we have to like cut the stream or anything. I'm hoping that'll never be the case. Okay, so primer's down, and then the next step would be just like we're gonna start kind of like shaping the features. I'm actually gonna pull up, I was gonna seem like a weird thing to do. But I want to see in the last stream that I did, I just want to check what was the first like step that I took, just because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm very new to doing this cosplay. In fact, wait, when did I do that last stream? It's the only one I've done. It says a month ago, but not like the exact day. Seems about right. Oh, did I just go straight into like the eye makeup? Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. We'll do that then. Because yeah, the main difference between the makeup for this cosplay and like Mangle and Circus Baby is this one actually involves eyeshadow, which has always been an iffy thing for me because I have very, very hooded eyes. But we'll make it work. I don't even really know if I need eye primer because like I already put that like glue stuff down, but like because my eyes are so hooded, it's like any bit helps. Anything that can get this to hopefully stay down. Because yeah, the eye makeup is kind of like the most important part, I think, with the Roxy cosplay. It's like the focal point, you know, especially with the lights around it. Love your Roxanne cosplay. Aw, thank you so much, Maxine. Thousand-yard stare. Was gonna give me that upgrade. Will the upgrade help out with the yeah, like I wonder if I can do that right now. I meant to do it before the stream started. I got sidetracked. Cause yeah, you said there's new features, right? Like mod powers. It's crazy how behind YouTube is on that stuff compared to like Twitch. YouTube really needs to step up their game with like live streaming. Like I was even thinking today, like we'll see like how tired I am, but like I was almost tempted to like after this stream like go live on TikTok for like 30 minutes or something because I kind of miss like TikTok live streaming just because like I don't know, there's a lot of like pizzazz to those streams. But I do know YouTube is trying to work on it. Like I guess like within the last month or two they finally implemented like gift giving and stuff, at least for vertical streams. So it's like to some degree YouTube is aware of the fact that they're falling behind on a lot of stuff. But they really need to like work on it, you know, or they're gonna get like eaten alive by other places pretty soon. Is it freezing a bit? Oh, I hope I'm not having like Wi-Fi issues. Oh, thank you for the cat FNAF fan. So cute. I love those little kitty emojis. Your pizza's here. Oh, pizza sounds good. Have you tried Twitch? I haven't. I know some people have suggested it, but I haven't given it a try. I've only streamed on TikTok and YouTube. I will say I have more followers on Instagram than I do on YouTube, but I don't do lives on Instagram. That place is too scary. Yeah, is it freezing a bit? Gosh, I hope not. It looks okay on my screen, but I don't know. Love watching on YouTube. Yeah, that's good. Like I'm glad like I've like finally been able to like make live streaming on YouTube like a regular thing. I used to only stream on TikTok actually. I'm like newer to streaming on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping like if they approve me for like this next level of like, you know, the YouTube partner thing, like maybe I can finally get some of that like TikTok style razzle dazzle like added to these streams. I don't know. We'll see. long as I can help to watch hours. Oh, thank you so much, Yuzubat. Yeah, freezing a bit. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It looks okay on my end because I have the separate screen opened here. I guess we'll see. Yeah, if anyone else is having any like issues with it, let me know. Because sometimes it's hard to tell if things are like happening on my end or if it's other people's like Wi-Fi or something having issues. I've had issues in the past. That's why I'm like, ugh. I had one Mango stream that I did like as a desktop stream that like the Wi-Fi got so bad at my place that we had to like cut the stream. Like, it was, yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized, like, so, okay, hold on. Which eyeshadow did I use here? Because I remember the eyeshadow that I used for Roxy last time was just, like, right, it was that purple palette. Because I have a new one that, like, that got sent to me that one time. Let me see how the purples look for this. Yeah, this was the one that was sent to me for like that Pride thing that I did the clown, rainbow clown makeup look for. I'm just wondering if like these might be better than like the really cheap purple eyeshadow I pulled out last time. These are nice looking. I'm not doing a plug, by the way. Like, yes, these were sent to me like to do a promo, but I'm not like, this is not an ad. I'm just genuinely like, oh, do I have like some better purple makeup now that I can use? Because yeah, it's got some like pretty pigmented colors here that I did not have access to the last time I did this cosplay. Let me see how it compares to the purples I have over here. Because I'll admit this palette over here is really cheap. Don't steal the cats. Yeah, I wonder if my cats will make an appearance. I actually strategically closed the door to this room. The reason being that if you do that, then the cats get mad because they don't like when a door's in their face. So it might actually encourage them to come in here. Yeah, I wonder if these would be better purples to work with. These are all like a little pinkish looking. This does have more hues though. I don't know, I guess I'm like a little afraid to like change it up live. I don't know. Because then if it's bad, like what am I gonna like ruin all the videos? I'll experiment with this some other time. I'm gonna be a chicken about it. Yeah, I'll just stick to like whatever this palette is. This was just like a cheap one that I found really fast when I realized I didn't have like any purple eyeshadow I could work with. So yeah, the trick here is like to do this, the Roxy eyes that I do, is I have to do like that cartoon eye look where it's like that extreme highlight. And I'm gonna like have to overdraw it pretty far. And then when I go back over it with like eyeliner, like some of it's gonna get covered up. So I guess like my only warning is like it's about to look really messy, like I'm doing a bad makeup job. But it's just because like a bunch of it's gonna get painted over like later. So yeah, don't judge if it like looks super messy at first. I want to say, again, I haven't done it in a while, but I think it even has to like go over the eyebrows. I'll bring the mask in here soon so that I can start doing like actual like mask checks. To like make sure that the makeup is like genuinely like lining up correctly with that mask I made for Roxy. But yeah, I do apologize. I haven't done this makeup in like a month, I think, and even then I was very new at it. So there might be like a little trial and error here while I try to like remember like how to do it. Because I think like the last time I did this stream, it was like the first time that I even was like vaguely satisfied with the makeup. So when I say that I'm like new at it, I mean like very new at it. For those who have watched my ASEN vlog, that was definitely like me being very experimental with the Roxy makeup, and like honestly I didn't love it. It was like fine for the show, but I have made some pretty big improvements to it since then, especially with the lipstick. So yeah, I'm like starting like in these inner areas here because like basically we just need like a gradient to happen. So we're gonna go from like dark to light. You know, it's gonna be fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Glam Rock. Sun and Moon, yes, they're so cool. Sunshine Foxy, Roxy and Mangle. Cat face with robot hand. Yeah, the whole chat is so based right now, for real. I look away for a few seconds, and then I look back and I'm like, hey. And now for a bit, Eggman. No worries, good luck with the paper. What was I gonna call the chat based bot comment? Yeah. I think that's just how it's gonna be today. Sorry guys, I'm new. No worries, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Cosplays Roxy. Yeah, Roxanne Wolf. Yeah, if there are any like people here who are new to my cosplays, something that's like important to point out is that my FNAF cosplays are all done in a way where the makeup is incorporated with these like paper masquerade masks that I make. So the makeup process itself tends to look admittedly very odd on my end, because the makeup is being done in a way that is specifically intended for a mask to be added to it. So unfortunately, it does mean that like this becomes an extreme like trust the process situation, because pretty much up until I actually have a cosplay on, the makeup tends to look a bit absurd. So yeah, I think after this eyeshadow's down, I'm actually gonna bring the mask in here because I wanted to keep checking to make sure it's all lining up well anyway. But it is also a good way to demonstrate for newcomers like the reason why the makeup tends to just look so wacky. Because yeah, I know sometimes like people like they show up to my streams like who aren't familiar with my style, and they're just like, what the heck are you even doing? Which is understandable. It's major trust the process situation. The goal is that by the end I will look like the version of me that's in the thumbnail. A proper Roxy. Oh, look at all those little kitty emojis. Yeah, cosplay is like dressing up as like, yeah, it's a little different from just doing like a costume in the sense that it's usually tied to like a lot of fandom stuff. So yeah, in this case, like this cosplay is Roxanne Wolf, who's from the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it's from like the Japanese word, which it was them shortening the phrase costume play in English to cosplay in Japanese, and then we took that and started also saying it in English. It was a very interesting back and forth that happened. So yeah, cosplay is costume play. So yeah, you can see like with each shade here, like I'm going to like a slightly lighter shade of purple. But unfortunately, I will say a lot of this is going to end up getting covered by the black makeup. I remember last time I did this, like I tried to preserve as much of the color as I could, just because, you know, it's pretty, like it's, you know, color is nice. But by the end, like, yeah, the mask and like the black like paint and eyeliner and everything is going to cover a lot of this. But we'll keep as much color as possible. But yeah, that's why like I'm not even being like super careful with putting this makeup down, because I know like so much of this is just not even going to like remain in the end. But in some ways that's good, because it means like, you know, I can work fast. I don't have to worry about being like too precise. Doesn't mean it's okay to be sloppy either. I'm not saying that, but it's just, yeah, this is not like a situation where I have to be like, whoa, so careful about every little thing that I do. I feel like it's safe to say, though, that this kind of cartoon highlight thing is becoming part of my style, too. Kind of the same way that, like, rhinestone makeup and, like, the white eyeliner under the eye and all of that kind of stuff has been, like, kind of a signature part of the way that I do makeup. Like, because, yeah, I've been noticing more and more that, like, I've been incorporating this cartoony kind of eyeshadow into a lot of my stuff. Because even, like, my Danganronpa cosplays have it now. I'm trying to remember which cosplay even started it, because it's kind of like a newer thing with me. This lighting in here is kind of like... Okay, I'm almost done with the eyeshadow. You can see like that gradient that's happening there. Darken it up a little bit. Even though, like I said, a lot of this is gonna get kind of washed out, but that's okay. I just hope it'll stay kind of purple. That's like been my number one issue, is a lot of like these purple pigments like on film for some reason are turning like very pink, and I don't know if it's like my camera or the lighting or what, but it is kind of annoying, because, you know, Roxy, it's like it should be purple. Pink's not really like a color associated with her. Yeah, it's like it looks so purple here, but it's like, I just know from the last few times I did this, it's like it didn't look that purple like once it like was actually filmed for content. Opinion on furries and therians? I think they're fine. I have no issues with any of that. Some of the nicest people I've ever met have been furries. This is badass. Oh, thank you. This is Cat and Cat. They're siblings. Like Catty and Catty. Hopefully my cats will show up soon. Because, yeah, I have 2 cats, like, IRL. And I intentionally closed the door here because, like, it's going to annoy them. So if we hear any, like, scratching noises, that means one of the cats wants to come in. But we'll see. Because, like, I also have 2 roommates. And the cats are, like, perfectly happy to hanging out with them, too. So they're probably not, like, jealous yet. Okay, so I'm gonna call it on that. Let me just yeah, I've got like stray like powder that gets all over my face. Let me just like rub that off really quick. I probably need better makeup brushes that don't cause so much shedding. But as with everything I do, it's all very cheap. I'm a cheapskate, I admit it. Junkyard cosplay and all that. 3 cats and 1 dog. Yeah, funnily enough, I actually grew up with dogs and I never had cats at all until I moved in with my roommates, and now I've got 2 cats and I've lived with them for years and years and years. I think the 1 cat, Glenn, I've lived with for like 8 years now or something. Speaking of which, I can't live stream on Thursday. I know I often live stream on Thursdays, but I cannot this Thursday because Glenn has a vet appointment, like smack dab during the time where I would normally be live streaming. So yeah, I will not be live on Thursday. I will most likely just be sitting around with a angry cat. Especially because like part of the reason that he like has to go to the vet is because he is due for his rabies shot, so he's gonna be like extra mad. For dogs, but cats are cool. Yeah, I love cats and dogs. I love animals of all sorts, all pets, all creatures. King Kings, I have a dog. Want it growing up used to my dog. Yeah, that's actually like a good plan to get the cat like socialized and like used to dogs and stuff, because it does, despite what people say, cats and dogs can be like best friends if they like grow up together and stuff. Anyone want some coffee? I would honestly love some. I usually have iced coffee every day, and I skipped it today to go straight into this is the Sour Patch Kids Ghost energy drink. And I hope that the lack of caffeine isn't going to get to me, because energy drinks are not the same as coffee. You know, one is caffeine and the other is like, I don't even remember what goes into energy drinks, but yeah, hopefully the lack of like actual caffeine isn't gonna like mess me up in a few hours, because I do need to like make videos and stuff. Like I pulled up a bunch of audios for Roxy and everything, so yeah. Okay, so yes, we have the purple eyeshadow. Sorry, I'm like, again, I'm checking the video that I did last time. I just don't want to like accidentally skip something just because I'm so forgetful sometimes. Okay, it might be like a little early, but I'm gonna put some white eyeliner under my eye. I don't really think I have to do this yet, but why not though? Now the only thing is like this whole like white eyeliner under the eye thing is like definitely like a part of my like signature look with my cosplays, but I actually cannot do it too extreme with Roxy, because something I will demonstrate in a moment, because I'm going to grab the mask, is due to the LED lights that I use with this cosplay, there's actually some strange like limitations on how I can do the makeup, which is part of the reason I ran into so much trouble like trying to get the makeup right for this cosplay. And so basically like if I go too far with the white eyeliner, and if I go too high up with the eyeshadow and everything, then like the edges where I end up putting the LED lights, they slip under the mask. Because I've noticed a lot of people think that the LEDs are on the mask, and they're actually not. For various reasons, it actually would not be a good thing to do it that way. I thought about it, but yeah, there's some technical issues with it. So the LEDs actually go on my face, and yeah, it involves some like very careful like lining up of everything, because I've done a lot of like, you know, test practice days with this makeup, and yeah, the main issue is either like the LEDs slipping under the mask and not being visible, or something that can be really uncomfortable for me is if they are just right on the edge of the mask. Then sometimes, depending on how I make facial expressions, the mask will actually catch on the LEDs and tug on them, which kind of hurts, to be honest, or is just very uncomfortable. So yeah, I do have to be like a little careful with how I do this. Sorry, I'm just gonna find my silver. Where'd my silver go? I really need to get organized. Weird. I like just used it yesterday. How peculiar. I feel like I've had a lot of makeup disappearing on me lately, and I'm pretty sure it's just me being disorganized. There it is. Okay, I like to use silver with the like white because it just adds like a more authentic like under eye shininess to it. Plus, you can never have too much sparkle. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I should grab the mask actually really quick, just so we can kind of like see how this is lining up right now. Because then I think the next step will be I'm going to start doing like stuff that's really going to get the trolls going, which is like the dog nose and like the like Joker smile and all that stuff. You going to a Comic-Con, Maxine? Oh, heck yeah. I love Comic-Cons. Sometimes I work in the artist alley at them, and sometimes I just go to them for fun, but either way, it's a great time. Talking murder drones. MegaCon, nice. And now Anime Rat? Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm going to be here for quite a long time, so if you're able to check back in later, I'll probably still be live. You're in Kentucky? I'll be passing through Kentucky when I go to Dragon Con. Hopefully with better luck this time. When I went to Dragon Con last year, I got a flat tire in Kentucky. Which is not Kentucky's fault, but every time I hear Kentucky now, I'm just like, I get war flashbacks to being stuck on the side of the road in like 95-degree heat. It sucked. Live in Kentucky too. Yeah, I mean, Kentucky's a great place. I've been there before, like, and had great experiences. But yeah, just my last experience in Kentucky was the flat tire. So I'm just like, ah, I sure hope that doesn't happen again. So yeah, let me just grab the mask. It'll take like 1 second. It's just sitting out in my room. And let's kind of see how things are like lining up here. So this is the Roxanne Wolf mask. Unfortunately, a lot of it does end up getting covered by the wig, but this is what the full thing looks like. So yeah, it was hand painted, hand bedazzled, I guess you could say. If y'all want a sneak look at the horrors behind the scenes, this is what the bag looks like. Ew. Yeah, welcome to my secret cosplay nightmares that always happen under these. So yeah, let's just see. I just want to make sure like the eyeshadow is doing like enough coverage and stuff. So I do remember last time I did this, I had a difficult time kind of getting it even. I guess so. I think think once the eye, like the black liner goes down, it should be enough. There's like some visible skin over on this side, but I think that's gonna get covered up. It should be okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's how like the actual like Roxy mask looks. And then the LEDs go on around my eyes on my actual face. And they should, if I line them correctly, like frame the mask. Okay, so yeah, mask check, we're good to go on that. Want to see her dress was Mangle? Well, that's the live stream I did on Thursday. Also, my latest shorts video was Mangle. I have no idea how people felt about that one, but I'm gonna be honest, I filmed a few videos using Trixie and Katya audio, so hopefully people find that bit at least vaguely amusing, because I thought it was funny. Pizza time, I'll be back. Heck yeah, pizza time. I think pizza time is the best time when there's FNAF cosplays going on. That's why, like, if anyone here watches my ASEN vlog, like, I got pizza, I think it was on the Mangle Day, actually, on that Saturday. And that was, like, my one food goal at ASEN, was to get pizza, because I was only doing Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays. It just seemed right, you know? Okay, so I guess, yeah, like, next step would probably be to start getting the nose and the mouth put on, and then we'll come back to the eyes, I think. So let me get the black paint out. The thing with this cosplay is that, like, theoretically, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, compared to, like, Circus Baby or Spampton, like, this shouldn't be that much more challenging than, like, Mangle. I mean, a bit more. Like, Mangle doesn't have, like, LEDs and all that kind of stuff. It's just that, like, I'm so slowed down currently by the fact that I'm just new at this one. So there's just a lot of me stopping and being like, now what? Or just being unsure of what I'm doing. So, yeah. Just, bear with me if every now and then I'm, like, drifting and thinking. The other thing is, like, the Roxy makeup is actually, though, like, quite a bit different. Like, Mangle and Circus Baby surprisingly share a lot of similarities in the way that I do the makeup. And weirdly enough, I would actually even go so far as to say Spampton does too. But I do a lot of stuff with Roxy that I'm not as used to, so that also slows me down a bit. I'm trying to remember, why did I do the nose last time? Oh, right, yeah, because Roxy also has, like, that, like, line under the nose. Yeah, so this is, like, another example where, like, I have to be a little careful, because, like, when I do Mangle, I'll do, like, a full dog nose, and I tried that with Roxy, and it didn't really look that good, so, need to be a bit more cautious with how I do it with her. Yeah, I think I want to have it, like, it just goes, like, slightly under the nostril, and then there's, like, that line. Yeah. This is gonna start getting me some heat, though, from the chat if people continue watching. We'll see. If I stay on the feed. I also remember I have to go pretty high up, though, with Roxy. Something about the way that the mask sits on the face, you can actually see pretty high up it. The, like, earliest test videos that I did for Roxy, that was, like, my biggest frustration, was, like, I'd put on what I thought was a pretty significant amount of nose paint, and then do, like, a test video only to just see, like, a ton of human skin showing through and just being like, seriously? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, intentionally, like, overcompensate here quite a lot. But yeah, the nose shape is actually slightly different from Mangle, so I just need to be careful. I think that's actually, like, the biggest thing with Roxy that, like, throws me off, is compared to, like, Mangle, I just feel like there's less wiggle room. There's certain aspects of the makeup with her or if it's not like just right, then it looks really bad. I don't know why. I have to be so careful with this. But hopefully, like, with time I'll get faster with it, because like I'm at the point with Mangle where like I barely have to think about it. Like I've done it so many times that it's like second nature now. I really hope that day comes with Roxy eventually. But yeah, I am really new with Roxy. Like I remember I checked how many Roxy videos I had shared recently and was like shocked by how low the number was. Like I think I can actually pull up the playlist, because it's like with Mangle it's like easily like 150 short videos or something, and then with Roxy it was like not even 10 yet. I don't even know where I have like the dedicated. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 soon. That's how new it is. Also, for some reason, TikTok like flagged like the only Roxy video I took at ASEN, and I don't know why. Like that video is just me in the Roxy cosplay at ASEN. It's like that Eyes on Me song, and I was just being like, hey, what's up? Like, you know, I wasn't doing anything like particularly interesting, and like, yeah, TikTok just said it like violated their community guidelines. And I don't know why. I like sent an appeal, but I don't know. I know how TikTok is. They're probably never even gonna look at it. But yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out what I did wrong. Like I wasn't even like, there's nothing scandalous about the video. Like it's just like a normal video. I don't know. I'm wondering if their AI picked up on like, even though I wear shorts with the cosplay, like, you know, Roxy's look does have kind of like that bikini bottom kind of look. Maybe their AI got confused and thought I was like in like a scandalous swimsuit or something. I really don't know, but I don't know. I was kind of mad about it because I'm like, that's the only video I even shared from ASEN, and now it's like it's ineligible for the FYP on TikTok. But of course, like they waited till the video gained traction. Like it got like 3,000 likes or something, and then like TikTok pulled the plug on it for no reason. So thanks for that, TikTok. I didn't realize me just existing in the Roxy cosplay was a problem for some people. None of my other Roxy videos have ever gotten like in trouble for any reason. It's just that one. I was just mad because I also like I have such a good track record on TikTok, I'd say. Like I never get in trouble or anything. Like so I don't know, just like extra annoyed me. I'm like, really, TikTok? I've been on like such good behavior. Like I never stir the pot. Like, come on. About to start a beef? Oh gosh, yeah, no fighting, no need for that. Yeah, ignoring is best. They just want attention. Most sites seem to wait until it gains traction to shoot it. I know, right? Like, it's like, it feels like they just want to add insult to injury or something. Oh, hi, Fuzzy. Sorry, I just saw you said hi there. Hello. Aw, thank you so much, Carolyn. I probably don't look super nice at this particular stage of the makeup process, but we're getting there. Yeah, and that's the unfortunate thing with these cosplays. Trust the process, because the middle point of all of it is like, so yeah, the other thing with Roxy is I have to be pretty careful with the smile. Like, it's actually more similar to my Spampton smile than like Mangle and Circus Baby. It's not, because Mangle and Circus Baby, it's very much like that clowny Joker smile, whereas I'm going for something more animal-like with Roxy. So I have to keep the smile kind of like up above the lip a bit. it's kind of tricky. Like, I have to paint knowing that there's going to be fangs added later. I've also found from the past few times that I did this cosplay, which is not many, this is only like, what, my 3rd or 4th time doing this cosplay? Yeah, it was only my 3rd time doing this, actually. Huh. Is that possible, really? Wait. Huh, okay, well, yeah. But yeah, I just found that, like, if I made the smile too big, which, was kind of my instinct, I guess, because of Mangle, it looked way bad. Like, just, there was something so off about it. There will definitely be some, like, adjusting later with the smile. This is me just kind of putting down, like, I call them, like, guidelines, essentially. But yeah, basically, like, once the, like, lipstick and stuff goes down, I'm gonna, like, drastically change my mouth shape, and luckily the silver paint that I use for the face, like, can go over black paint in, like, a corrections kind of way. So yeah, these are just kind of like preliminary guidelines for now. George the cat. Yeah, I really hope, like, if I get approved for like that first level of monetization, like, I'll have to double check, but I think you can finally get custom emojis and stickers, and I'd love to just have, like, a bunch of, like, cute kitties and things. Like, since I do art too, like, I could probably, like, draw some, like, cute little stickers or something that we can use in the chat. Is the annoying dog behind you? Yeah. Toby's being a watchdog. Yeah. Don't cause trouble in the chat or Toby's gonna get you. See the comfort cat set? Yeah, I did. No worries. Yeah, I see all the cute little kitties. I love it. Like your smile. I know right now it looks a little but like I said, trust the process. Like, as we get farther with this, it'll start making sense. I just tend to look a little, like, derpy for a while. I'm doing the derpy tiger. I know I called the K-pop Demon Hunters tiger derpy in, like, my Mangle stream, and I noticed when rewatching it, because I always rewatch to see what I missed in the chat, someone asked if I knew that the cat is actually named Derpy, and I just want to say that yes, I did know that ahead of time, that the tiger, like, is, I guess, officially known as, like, the Derpy tiger. And I think the bird is, like, sassy or sussy bird. It was sussy bird and Derpy tiger. You said that, Maxine? Yeah, I didn't catch it during the stream. I caught it afterwards, and yeah, I just wanted to mention that, yeah, I did know that the tiger was named Derpy, which is the perfect name for that tiger. It truly was the god of derp. And adorable. So cute. For me, it physically reminded me of my cat Glenn, but mentally reminded me of my cat Sid. All the fluff of Glenn and the, like, half a brain cell of Sid. This nose is gonna need another layer of paint, but I'm just gonna, like, let it sit for a second. I guess the next thing, let me see what I did in the other stream. Cat is it possible that this is only the third time I've done this? Especially because the makeup I did at ASIN was so different. And I didn't love it. It was like, it was okay for a first try because I basically debuted this cosplay there. But like in hindsight, I was like, eh. I didn't like the way I did the lipstick especially. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing the chin line. So as much as I hate to do it, I do think I should probably get the hairnet on. If I don't, I'm gonna struggle later, so... okay. Let's get it over with. Y'all thought I looked derpy before. Hi, Ariel. Just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. Love your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Shane. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, you're actually not that late. I've only been live for like a little over an hour, I think. I've actually barely made any progress. I know it looks like I have, but like in the grand scheme of things, I haven't. There's a lot left to do. Although I do hope this will go faster than last time. The last and actually only other Roxy live stream that I did went for like 5.5 hours, I think, but I'm gonna try to work a little bit faster today. I mean, I like really didn't know what I was doing with that one. I'm like slightly a little bit more ahead of things this time, barely. At least that's what I'm trying to tell myself. Now, the other thing is I don't want to over clip the hairnet in right now. The reason being that later, as you'll see when I start doing the LED lights, that actually involves even more hair clips. So I'm just doing like some initial hair clips right now. In fact, later I'm actually going to end up putting in like a one of those like wig slip things, because I've also found that the Roxy wig is very heavy. So if I'm not very careful with it, it's gonna start like sliding back a lot, you know. Keep finding videos of the tiger having OCD. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty funny. I think that tiger's just a bit of a neat freak, which is unfortunate because it's so clumsy. Finally able to watch your live. I'm so glad, Ariel. Oh, hi, it's pronounced like Jace Santana? Or is it like Say Santana? Me and my inability to pronounce usernames. I like Roxanne, I don't like her. Yeah, I mean, her personality's a bit, like, it's a bit much, isn't it? It's funny because her personality is like nothing like me. So when it comes to like making videos with her, I have to like really force myself to get in character. Like, I try to kind of channel like my Junko and Oshima and like my Miu Aruma cosplays with her. Just get that like false confidence going. Do I see chat? Yeah, I try to keep up with the chat. Yeah, for any newcomers here, if it looks strange that I keep looking off to the side and responding to chat, it's because I have a hard time reading what little tiny bit of the chat they ever let me see on my phone over here. So I have a laptop open over here with like the full chat. So yeah, it's not like some magic trick that I'm like looking away from the screen and responding to chat. I just have a separate chat open. Okay, so I'm going to do the chin line for Roxy. And this is another case where it's really different actually from like Mangle and Circus Baby. I do a whole different face shape for Roxy. So there might be a little trial and error with this while I try to like get it correct, because yeah, I need it to be like way up here. Yeah, it needs to look like too much for now, because then once everything else is on, it kind of balances out later. Will you wear fake nails with this cosplay? Yeah, so we'll get there later, but the way that I do the hands for Roxy is I actually have like silver gloves that I made specifically for this cosplay, and there's long green claws glued to the gloves. So yeah, you'll see the claws later. It would definitely not be a good idea for me to do that now because it would make makeup very difficult. But yeah, they're even rhinestoned claws, like they're pretty great. But yeah, I did it that way because I actually originally wanted to have the claws on my actual hands. In fact, if anyone goes back to the very first Roxy Shorts video that I shared, it's the one with, it's a transition set to Joyride by Kesha. And you might notice that in that video, I actually am wearing the claws on my actual hands. And the reason is because that was the day I was testing the cosplay for the first time. I didn't like film content for it, but I was just, it was like a dress rehearsal. And so I had the claws on for the cosplay. But the problem is I always have to do some kind of like fingerless glove situation or else I can't film like content. I have to be able to like, you know, touch the phone and everything. So yeah, the like human fingers with the green claws and then the gloves looked so cursed. Like I hated it. And so that's when I went back to the drawing board and like, it was like barely the night before ASIN, I like super fast made those gloves. So yeah, like now I'm able to use my phone with like full silver hands and claws, but ugh, the claws on my actual hands was just not a good look. Did someone try to call me a clown as an insult? Really? When I'm like literally sitting here drinking 100% clown juice? It always makes me laugh when people like say that. Like literally my profile says professional cringe clown. I will never take clown as an insult. I don't even think I could, given how many of my cosplays involve clown makeup. Like, it literally can't be an insult. It's like, I straight up got sent, like, free expensive makeup to do a promo because a makeup company likes my clown looks. Like, it's not an insult for me to be a clown. It's great. I'm practically paid to do it. Roland's clown's background. Emo and Pennywise. Again, I'm like, is that supposed to be an insult? My fashion sense is very emo, actually. I love emo fashion. So yeah, you can see like compared to the way that I do like Mangle or even Circus Baby, like I give Circus Baby like a very round like face shape. But with Roxy, like I don't even like go under my own chin. I actually go across it to make the face like extremely round. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to look really derpy sometimes because I have to like do this makeup with the knowledge that there's gonna be the fangs in there, which slightly alters my face shape. So you can see how like, see how that line changes depending on how the face moves? I have to like compensate for that a little bit. But yeah, that's why I tend to look like especially unrecognizable in the Roxy makeup. Like, I just literally changed my entire face shape. Same thing with Spampton, actually. Yeah, you can see it like rounding out now. You go to cons, hot out. Yeah, I haven't had too much of an issue with like getting like sweaty and ruining the makeup much at conventions. I think the only issues I've had is like when I was working at the artist alley at C2E2, the day that I had the circus baby makeup, I think I made a mistake using the cream based instead of the water based makeup. I shouldn't have done that because it raised the temperature so much, and like at a certain point, because I was like standing and like actively working that day for like a 9-hour shift in the circus baby makeup, I just, yeah, I started to melt. Like, that's how it felt, and it like made me feel like panicky. Like, I started to feel like I was going crazy. I almost ran away at one point. I had like a mini meltdown that day. So I think I got a little overwhelmed at C2E2. The other time was just like when I do Dragon Con, and it's like, at least last year, I don't know how it'll be this year, but last year it was like over 90 degrees each day, and I had to walk from the hotel to the show, like 10 to 15 minute walk in full cosplay every single day. But surprisingly, I think my makeup held up just fine. Like, I don't recall any serious issues. I just felt like, you know. Jeez, are people fighting again? What in the world? Love the eyeshadow, thank you so much. Hi, Kelly. Thanos? What about Thanos? What is your cosplay of? If you happen to know Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm doing Roxanne Wolf, specifically from Security Breach. I do recognize that at the moment I look a bit crazy. That is just the nature of the way that I do cosplays, so it will eventually make sense, I promise. In fact, actually, yeah, for any new people here, I can kind of show you, like, the situation is that my makeup is done to fit with a mask. So, like, for example, like, the nose looks weird, right? But, like, it makes more sense when you realize that, it's meant to fit like that. See? In fact, this is a good time for me to do a check and see, like, how much of the nose is visible under the mask. So yeah, it's all gonna make sense in the end. It's just, it's a really, really weird process to get there. Hi, Shoto Deku. And not Maxine. Well, thanks for joining. I'll be here for several more hours if you can make it back later. Hi, Lana. Hey, Christopher. Hopefully join later. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for quite a while. Last time I did this, it was over 5 hours. I kind of hope that's not the case today. The sooner I can make content, the better. Especially because, I don't know, am I gonna do Shattered Roxy today? If I'm gonna do Shattered Roxy, it does change the way that I do some of the makeup. I don't know. I pulled up a bunch of audios for Roxy, and I think only a few of them were particularly compatible with Shattered Roxy, and I wish I had double checked on that. I guess I should probably do the makeup under the assumption that I'm gonna do Shattered Roxy just in case. There's no like harm in it really. It'll just take like maybe an extra 20 minutes or something to be like prepared for it. I just can't remember if like, I swear there was like a few audios pulled up that could work with it. I should have like made a game plan or something that was like, that was my fault for streaming last night and today. That's like the kind of task I probably would have done last night if I hadn't also been live doing an art live stream. Which actually, if anyone wants any updates on that, let me finish the neck makeup and then I'll show you all the progress on that illustration. Because I'm doing an Undyne from Undertale illustration currently. Now this neck makeup is another issue though that I've been having with this cosplay that's not fully sorted out yet. I'm still kind of troubleshooting it because like there's no clown ruffle solution, you know, with her the way that there would be with some of my other FNAF cosplays. So I've been going back and forth between trying out like chokers and like various things that can kind of like hide the like neck paint. But the problem is that all of those end up stripping the paint off while I'm filming, which sucks. So I don't entirely know what to do about that yet. Like we're just gonna roll with it today like I did last time, but like in the long run I need a better solution. So it's like I'm painting really far down, but it is a little bit pointless because it's like I do think there's going to be an unfortunate ring of makeup that forms no matter what I do until I get a better solution. Gonna do your ears as well. So, okay, here's the thing with the ears. It's another one where I need a better solution. I kind of have a temporary one right now. Too much of my ear tends to show with the wig for some reason. Something about the way the wig moves. And so even if I painted my ears, you'd still see like human ears, which I don't like. So what I've been doing for now is I have these like white thin ear muffy things that I use to like just cover the ears under the wig. It's not a great solution, but it's like, it's good enough for the moment. So I'm not painting my ears just because I'm actually going to cover them later. But yeah, I am looking for a better solution. Look incredible. Oh, thank you so much. Good on my end. I'm glad to hear it. Over 5 hours. Yeah, putting on cosplay takes a long time. You got this. Thank you. And not FNAF fan. No worries. Yeah, like I said, I'll be here a while, so if you can come back later. And like even if like you can't come back later, like the VOD, you know, stays up afterwards, so you can always catch this stuff after the fact if you want to. Not to mention the content that I'm gonna make, of course. Okay, so we have the first layer of neck paint. There's gonna be more layers. This is obviously very thin. I'm just kind of like letting it dry and stuff. Same reason I've just been letting the nose sit for a moment. So I guess the next step, we can probably go back to the eyes. Yeah, I was just like double checking what I did last time. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Yeah, so we're gonna finally do the black around the eyes. This is gonna require a bunch of mask checks though, because like this is when it gets tricky to like line things up with the mask for the LED lights to get placed down. So yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of back and forth here. And I'm not gonna use, well, trying to decide if I want to use eyeliner or just stick to black paint, but I think I'm just gonna use paint. I think that'll be fine. Especially because like most of this isn't even really going to be visible. The mask really does cover up like the majority of this, and like what doesn't get covered up by the mask gets covered by the lights. So yeah. see we're getting like a kind of like a fake new eye shape now. Stuff like this is why like I look so different in cosplay versus like out of cosplay, is just because like I do little tricks like this where it's like changing the face shape, changing the eye shape. It's just like a lot of little optical illusions, you know? So far, I found the best way to tackle this is to kind of like follow the eyebrow line. A mask check will definitely be needed. It's surprisingly like hard to get the eyes like even. And yeah, I know it sucks that like a lot of that like nice eyeshadow gets covered, but it has to be done. The few attempts that I've made to preserve as much of the color as possible just ended up not looking very good. Like, it was just like the way it like lined up the LEDs and everything, like it gave Roxy like crazy eyes, but not like in a good way, just in a weird way. So many people, yeah, I know, right? I wonder like why my last like couple cosplay streams have been so like high attendance. I mean, it's a good thing. It's just I guess in a way like I wish I knew the reason, because like obviously you want to like replicate that and like keep having streams that do well. I mean, I know it sucks that like it does bring in the like the trolls and the haters, but like it's good for the channel though overall. Because I will say, like, for example, like the mango stream that I did on Thursday, like yes, it was overrun by like bots and haters, but I gained like 200 new subs from it, you know? Like that's the positive part, is like new people like find these streams when they hit the main feed and everything, like people who actually like, you know, like cosplay and stuff. So I wish I knew like why the algorithm has kind of like been a bit more in my favor lately. Like only just recently, even like within the last like week or so, and I'm just like, what am I doing right? I wonder if it's just because I've been streaming more often in general. But they do say like one of the best things you can do is like just be consistent as far as like, you know, making a channel more successful. I hope I didn't go in like too far on the inner part there. Definitely need to do a mask check. Just consistency. Yeah, I think so. Before I was streaming like once or twice a week, and like now I've stepped it up where it's more like 2 to 3, sometimes even maybe 4 on a few occasions, like times a week. And I do think that's helping. People blow up overnight, you just gotta stay on it. Yeah, I've only had like a couple like viral videos on YouTube. I've gone viral a few times on like TikTok and stuff and Instagram. I do struggle more on YouTube in general. So yeah, I don't know, maybe like just like this recent live stream consistency is helping. I hope so. I want this channel to succeed, you know? Seem really chill on myself. Oh, thank you so much, Benjamin. Yeah, I like to be chill. I don't know, like, not much really gets to me. Like, I'm here to just like have a good time and always hope that like by having a good time, I'm like helping other people have a good time. And yeah, that's why like I say like I'm like a cringe clown, because it's like I'm here to just like entertain and have fun. And so yeah, I like to just be like chill and just yeah. See, I'm just doing a quick mask check. I just want to make sure like that the black makeup is like lining up well. Yeah, that actually does look pretty even-ish. I think I need to put more black on this side. I probably did go like a little too far on that side, but maybe I'll like sprinkle a little like glitter or something there to like make up for it. I hate to say it, but I do think I need to like bring up the black under the eye. It's too bad because like the white eyeliner is like such a signature thing with my cosplays, but if there's even just a little bit too much of it with this one, the LED lights are gonna get totally buried by the mask. I see why, yeah, okay. It's like, you know, it's not like the most even thing ever, but it doesn't really have to be perfect though. That's the thing, the LEDs are gonna drown so much of this out anyway. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat, I'm just being nitpicky. Looking fantastic so far. Oh, thank you so much, Glam Rock. Hi, Doggo Bro. am I trying to be? So I'm doing a cosplay of Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's. If anyone, like, if any newcomers here happen to know that character. I know the makeup looks a little like bonkers at the moment, but it'll make sense in the end, I promise. Now I also have to go over my eyelids. I just was kind of like going around the eye first. But yeah, I have to black out the eyelids too. Yeah, just in general, like the Roxanne Wolf like eye makeup is like way more complicated than like my Mangler Circus Baby makeup. I almost wonder if I should actually get out the eyeliner for this. Well, alright, I'm gonna give it a try. I have really hooded eyes, so I have to be really, really careful how I do the eyelids, or else like within like minutes my eyes will just strip all the work that I did off of them. It is extremely frustrating. We're all vibing. Very that. My hooded eyes are actually the reason why I do the makeup this way, where like I fully black out my eyelid. It's basically like the best way to like preserve having any sort of eyeshadow on this like makeup look, and like having like a very exaggerated facial features, is I'm essentially making a fake eyelid, which is what's going to be like, that's what the color part is. So I'm actually like blacking out my real eyelid, if that makes sense. A thing that only works because my eyes are so hooded. Maybe it would be easier to just use paint. I don't know, that might be messy. Then again, this is also messy. I'm just trying to like get them even. This part's like one of the hardest parts, unfortunately. Okay, hopefully that's even. I have to black them out, but just like trying to get the like lines down is like the tricky part. Hi, Roblox Girly JD Pops. Hello. Doing Roxanne from FNAF Security Breach. Yep. And I know it looks a little goofy right now, but I promise it'll look good in the end. I guess I can't promise it'll look good. Like I'm newer to doing this cosplay. The goal is to make it look good though. Here's to hoping I don't mess anything up. Yeah, I don't know. This like thing is really dried out. I should just use the paint. I almost wonder if like glitter would be good with Roxy, like, because sometimes I use the glitter admittedly in an attempt to cover up, like, because my eyes are so hooded, it's like getting makeup to stay in these areas is just impossible and borderline pointless. So sometimes like I use glitter as a way to just like hide the creases and things that like that happen. I avoided glitter with Roxy before, only because I was worried that with the LEDs it would be like too much. But I don't know, there's like also a part of me though that's like, is there really such a thing as like too much with Roxy though? I mean, these are glam rock animatronics, you know? Being too much is kind of their thing. And out, Simon. Bye. Hi, Colin. Hi, Catherine. Love your makeup. Thank you so much, Catherine. Yeah, hello to any newcomers here. We're doing a Roxanne Wolf cosplay today. But I do apologize that as it is one of my newer cosplays, I'm a little like shaky with the makeup. I definitely did like a different eye shape today, admittedly. I want to say last time I did this, the eyeshadow wasn't so like crescent moon-like. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing though. Maybe I should do like another mask check before I like fill in the rest of the black. Just see how it's looking. Make sure I didn't like go too far in a few places. Yeah, I still think I need to like I want to like even that out a little. Hopefully that'll be a little bit closer. But yeah, it really doesn't have to be perfect because like, yeah, there will be LEDs incorporated into this that like, they really do kind of drown out everything, honestly. Looking good? Aw, thank you so much, Yuzubat. Love your makeup. Thank you, Jake. Hi, my evil floof. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, we have so many people here today. Oh my gosh, over 64? Have I ever had like this many viewers just for the makeup part? I've definitely had this many viewers for when I'm doing like the actual like putting on the costume part, but for the makeup part, I'm surprised. Yeah, maybe it really is just like a consistency thing of like, because I've been live streaming more often lately. That's good though. Like that means like maybe things are like moving in the right direction. Cause yeah, like I want this channel to succeed, you know? I was having such a rough time with it for a while. Like I felt like I could fairly easily get views on TikTok, and then after like pushing pretty hard with Instagram, like I can get views pretty easily there too. But YouTube's always been a struggle. But yeah, maybe the more consistent live streaming lately is helping. So yeah, I'm adding all this extra makeup here because yeah, the trick is like when the mask is on, like because it doesn't sit fully flat to the face, you can always kind of see through the like eye sockets to a certain degree. So I always have to like paint like way too far, like overdo it on purpose, so that like no matter how I turn my head, you will not see any human skin through the mask. The trick is to never let the illusion break, basically. Now the other thing is like, if I am gonna film some Shattered Roxy videos later to go with this, I also definitely can't overdo it on the black paint, because the way that I do it in that case is like I film regular Roxy videos and then I take off the mask and the wig and everything, and I like repaint my face like by like blacking out the eyes and everything, and like I redo everything, like I redo the lips and stuff too and things like that. So under the assumption that I'll also be doing Shattered Roxy, I think it's okay to have way too much black paint down right now. I really wish I'd double checked. I'll have to see like when I'm going through the audios, like when I'm filming, because I thought I had a few for Shattered Roxy, but I don't really remember. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like if people like the Shattered Roxy, like obviously this isn't gonna be the last time I do this cosplay or the last time that I, you know, film Roxy content, so. The Nintendo cops. My dad works at Nintendo. Hi, Barry. Hi, Alexa. Yeah, gosh, that's wild. Like, we have like 60 people here. We have almost 100 likes too, and I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. That's bananas. Gosh, yeah, I really hope that means consistent live streaming works. Because that's like what I've been hoping. like with my track record on YouTube, it's like sometimes it's hard to tell if I'm actually like doing the right thing or making any kind of progress. The YouTube algorithm likes to like drop me constantly. It's rough out there. Okay, let me do another, let me let that dry for a second, then we'll do another mask check. Just to make sure I've like gone like far enough around the edges here. I should definitely do another nose layer too, actually. This makeup looks very thin. Even though I know most of this actually is covered up by the mask, but still. Better to be thorough. I'll probably put down another layer of neck paint too, actually. I usually end up doing like 3 layers. And then watching horror is like the chokers and stuff remove most of my hard work. Maybe I should just give Roxy a clown ruffle, you know? Like just an honorary clown ruffle because she's one of my cosplays. Wouldn't that solve the problem? I don't feel like Roxy would like to wear a clown ruffle. She'd probably see it as like making fun of her or something, and she'd like get mad. That seems in character for her. What'd you say about me? I also meant to ask, like, I haven't, I used to consistently timestamp the VODs for these live streams, and the last few I haven't, just because, like, I mean, part of it's just, like, my live streams are so long, but the thing is, like, if I know for a fact that, like, the timestamping is, like, actually useful for people and y'all are using it, I'd do it anyway, even if it's a lot of extra work. Same way that I've been like hand typing like the subtitles for my like longer videos and stuff. So yeah, if anyone here actually does use the timestamps on my live streams, like let me know and I'll go back to doing it again. Hey Richard. Toby Fox fine. Yeah. Toby's back here. Yeah, last night when I was doing an art live stream, I also like accidentally discovered that Toby back here had a rhinestone stuck to him. It's the unfortunate reality of living with a cosplayer like me who uses a lot of rhinestones. I was like, I'm so sorry, Toby. I was like picking it off like a bug. Montgomery Gator. I don't think he's around here. 102 likes. Oh yeah. So we already passed 100 likes. That's wild. Thank you so much, y'all. Like I don't think I've ever crossed 100 likes in like 2 hours like that. That's so like unexpected. Very good at makeup. Oh, thank you so much. Makeup really brings out your eyes. Do you mean my fake yellow contact eyes? People seem to like when I do that in videos, like the weird, like, I don't know why, the shifty eyes. I think it's just because, like, I naturally have kind of, like kind of eye shape, so when I do that look, it, like, makes it even worse. So, yeah, let me do a quick mask check. we might be able to move on to the lipstick, I think, maybe. Let me see. The lipstick would be the last thing before doing the silver paint. Yeah, I think that's probably far enough. Yeah, this should be fine. Because like the LEDs are gonna fill up so much of that space anyway, so. Yeah, I guess for anyone who's like new to my Roxy cosplay, the reason I keep referring to those is because I don't know if I'm gonna use this exact set later. I have a whole bunch of these, but like, yeah, this cosplay involves using, sorry about my squeaky chair. It involves using a lot of, like lights and stuff. So, yeah, whenever I refer to the LEDs around the eyes, I'm talking about like this kind of thing. So, yeah, it's gonna be like a pretty wild look in the end if you haven't seen my Roxy cosplay before. Hey Richard, I'm doing all right. How you doing? Oh, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if anyone wants to click on that link tree there, that'll take you like a whole list of like my various like socials, TikTok, Instagram, and it's got like my art shops, like my Etsy. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna show y'all where I was at with the Undyne illustration. Yeah, I made a little bit more progress on the Undyne art during last night's live stream, so obviously there's still a ton left to do, but like this is where we're at the moment. I'm like slowly working on the watercolors, but yeah, we've got the like gold paint and stuff down, so yeah, I'm hoping this will be print worthy, as I like to call it, and I'll like be able to make art prints out of it. Because I'm definitely going to be making art prints out of like, I've got the new Deltarune one that I finished up, and I also finished the foil files for the Circus Baby one, so this will be a print. I haven't decided yet how I feel about it. I'm working on a Springtrap illustration, but like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about how it's turning out, so. Maybe once the Undyne illustration is done, I'm gonna do like one last like attempt with the Springtrap one and see how it turns out, but. This is my second time trying to do like a Springtrap illustration, and I just can never seem to quite get it to look the way that I want. Maybe I'm just being like overly picky, I don't know. Very pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Look like a tiger? Well, considering I'm attempting to look like a wolf, that works for me. That was really good. Thank you so much. Makeup barrier spray? Yeah, I will be using barrier spray at the very end. Because, yeah, I too have found that it helps with the neck paint. It's not perfect, and I think that's just because, like, the way I accessorize, it's like, no matter what I do, stuff ends up getting, like, rubbed off in ways I don't want. But this definitely, like, helps for sure. I've got skin prep on, and then I'm going to do a barrier spray, so I'm like, I'm trying to maximize the hold on the makeup as much as I can. Because, yeah, I have to film, like, shorts videos and stuff. Yeah, especially because, like, I don't know, I'm very, like, active in my videos, so I don't want to, like, sweat everything off, you know? I'm mostly known for my robotic-y, like, even with Roxy, you know? I get into, like, character. So anyway, watch Final Destination 6 yet? I have not watched it yet. I think one of my roommates has, like, did, like, a marathon and watched every single Final Destination movie. Which is impressive. I don't think I'd have the patience. Because some of them are, like, not good. So, okay, I think we can probably move on to the lipstick now. Before doing, like, some more, like, just, like, yeah, do, like, the silver paint and the touch-ups and things. So, for the lipstick, I use this, like, Maybelline, like, the Super Stay stuff. The stuff is, like, freaking glue. It's actually kind of hard to get off. The only problem is just, I don't know. This is another case of like purple for some reason seems to turn pink when I'm filming content. So if anyone watches my Roxy videos and thinks I'm wearing pink lipstick, I swear I'm not. It is purple. I've tried some like darker shades that were very purple, but those looked like too much. Like it didn't look like Roxy's actual canon makeup anymore. So, although I do like a different shade for Shattered Roxy, but yeah, I don't know. Something about the way like cameras and filters and things, like I can't seem to get purples to stay purple. I don't know why. Now, the reason I'm doing the lipstick before the silver makeup is because I need to make like an entirely new like lip shape, and then the silver is actually going to go around it, kind of like what I'm doing with everything else. And I'm gonna be intentionally going way too far with the lipstick. It's another case where like you have to just trust the process because it's gonna look absurd until like the whole cosplay is on, and then it's like the super exaggerated like lipstick makes sense in the end. Especially once I have the fangs in. Yeah, I tried doing the first few like makeup tests that I did with this. I don't know. I tried doing like less exaggerated lipstick with Roxy, and it just looked weird for some reason. I really struggled with the makeup at the beginning with Roxy, and TBH, I think I still am to a certain degree if you couldn't tell. I just gotta get used to it. I just think that like her eyes, like her lips are like kind of one of her more defining features, so I don't know. I'm like a little picky about trying to get it right, you know? So you're doing Roxy. Oh, thank you, Leroy. Yeah, hi. It's like, thank you so much, Lavanya. Sorry, I get so tongue-tied when I'm live streaming. She'll trust the process. Thank you. Hi, Nira. Back in 30 minutes? Oh yeah, I'll definitely still be streaming in 30 minutes. Yeah. This stuff takes forever. My question. Cool makeup. Thank you so much, AB. I know it's weird makeup, but I promise it'll make sense once it's all finished. Yeah, see, here's where it gets like really extreme with Roxy. It's like I go way off the lip and like actually paint part of my chin as like extra lip. It's the only way I've been able to get this cosplay to like get the look I need for Roxy. I just have to go way too far. Anything less and it just looked weird. it's like super extreme. I am gonna like narrow it with like black makeup and like kind of like use it like an eye, like not eyeliner, like a lip liner and stuff. So there's gonna be like a little bit of back and forth here as I try to kind of like fix it up. But yeah, just compared to the way that I do other ones, actually, it's still not even far enough. Because I'm gonna have the fangs in, right? So it's like, it's gonna change the face shape a little. Okay, we'll see if that helps a little bit later. Yeah, I definitely need like some lip liner and stuff. I wanna see, when I did it last time, like how far in did I go? Yeah, I went pretty far in. That's what I thought. Yeah. See, I know the lips look very wide right now, but you just, like, you know, you gotta give me a moment here to go back around everything. Cause I don't know, Roxy just has like those very like weird lips, you know, that I'm trying to like replicate. She's kind of a strange looking animatronic. She looks cool, but like she is a little strange. You can see it's starting to like narrow a bit. And I'm so sorry about my chair. I need to like grease this thing or something. It's so noisy. Now if this stuff starts to transfer too much, I might even pull out some like black lipstick. We'll see. We'll see how this holds up. And I also have to be careful because like if I go a little too far with the black, I've noticed it'll get on the fangs, which is bad because like those things will actually stain. I let the black get onto the fangs briefly when I do Shattered Roxy, but I try to like rush because the longer it sits on the fangs, the more I risk like permanently staining them, and I'd really rather not go through the trouble of making another pair because like they kind of suck to make. It's not fun. Definitely still too wide. Maybe I should get some black lipstick out, actually. This black lipstick I use like really sticks like glue. Hey Brandon, cosplay is so fun. Yeah, I agree, Nira. Hi Shadow the Hedgehog. Roxy and Chica have the same shaped lips. Yeah, heart shaped. Just a pain to get in. Exactly. Yeah, I love cosplaying, but admittedly, like this part, it's like. If only it was faster. Some of my cosplays are a little faster. It just really, really depends. I'd say as a general rule, my FNAF ones probably never will be. Cosplaying animatronics is just time consuming no matter what you do. So I was just trying to figure out how far in I want to go here with the black paint. Because Roxy does have definitely like a very, you know, kind of face. It's very silly. So messy. Some of this will also be easier to figure out once the silver paint goes down. Because it's kind of like correcting outlines upon outlines upon outlines at that point. It's so tricky to get it like just so. Yeah, I know, right, Carly? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing a cosplay of Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's. Security Breach, especially. Which unfortunately does involve a very wacky makeup process. With a lot of back and forth. definitely think like the lips are one of the hardest parts with Roxy. Once we can like get the lips right, the rest of it's like not too bad. That was like super crooked. Oh my goodness. I think it'll like even out once I put the silver down. I'm like thinking it might be good to like move on to that and kind of like let this settle and like see how it transfers and everything. Like I know it looks messy right now, but like we're gonna like come back to it. I kind of want to like just see how it looks once the like silver paint is down and we've kind of got like an outline going on around it. Hi Maria, hi Grace, hi Minnie, hi Ratburger. A bunch of new people here. Hello everyone. Looking great, thank you so much, Dory. Deadeye Roxy. Yeah. That name is so shady though, isn't it? Oh, thank you so much, Grace. Does Roxy take more time to get ready or does Circus Baby? I'd say so far Roxy and Circus Baby seem pretty like comparable in how much time they take. I don't know if that's gonna remain true though, because like part of what takes so long with Roxy is just that I'm new at it, so I don't like totally know what I'm doing yet, whereas like I'm a little more confident with Circus Baby. So we'll see. Mangled definitely takes the least amount of time though, like by far. But I've also been doing that one the longest, that's the thing. Sometimes like just repeatedly practicing stuff helps a lot. Feels everything of mine, yeah. Hi Sunny in the FNAF. Yeah, I don't know why you keep spamming that Shadow the Hedgehog. It's really weird. Are you just copying and pasting it? You going to a convention? No, actually the reason that I'm doing this makeup is because I'm gonna film content. So yeah, if anyone here like has seen like my shorts videos on the channel, I tend to like, I'll do like these live streams where like I'll like put on a full cosplay and then after the stream is over, I cut the stream and then I film a bunch of videos and then those get like shared to the channel. So it's kind of fun because it's like if you enjoy watching like my shorts videos, like you can kind of like also see the process, and a lot of times there's even like ways where you can tell like exactly which live stream the videos came from. There's like little visual cues. Doesn't even get dressed angle. No, there's gonna be more after the lipstick. Love getting cosplay just to mess around. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like fun to just cosplay, like not even with like any agenda, just like for the fun of it. That's kind of what I did with like there was like a stream I did last week where I did a get ready with me of my Kokichi Oma cosplay, but the goal wasn't to film content, it was to then continue to live stream working on a giant Lego set in the cosplay. Welcome back, Chapstick. Gotta go watch the new videos. No worries, Minea. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I should have like a whole bunch of new Roxy content after this, and I definitely have a bunch of new Mangle content after the last stream that I did too, so yeah. So, okay, we sort of have the lips down. They're like very messy and need a lot of correcting, but like I'm just gonna like kind of leave that for a second while we kind of continue on. Cause yeah, I think unless I'm forgetting anything, we can probably do the silver paint, because then like any touch-ups that need to happen are going to happen like after that. So yeah, maybe we should just get started on the silver paint and then kind of like can like fix up the like lips after we've got like more of a shape down. Because yeah, they're very messy at the moment. Yeah, let's just do a silver paint. Alright. White, black, silver. So yeah, I have been asked about this a lot as far as the silver goes. It's the Marin Paradise, yeah, the water activated, just like silver paint. Nothing like super fancy or anything. I love this stuff in that it goes down really well, but I know I've complained about this before, but it smells really bad. I don't know why. Like none of their other paints smell as far as I'm concerned, but like something about the metallic one just like, I don't know, it's got like this nasty chemical smell to it. Yeah, I'm doing Roxanne Wolf cosplay. It says it in the title. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mel. Glamrock Chica Ramonti. I have thought about maybe doing a Glamrock Chica cosplay. I'm not sure yet what like my next cosplay is going to be, but I have a feeling that the next one I do is gonna be my Halloween cosplay, because that tends to be like my most ambitious cosplay, so I start super early on it. I just have to decide what it's gonna be. I don't know. I haven't been able to like, I don't know, there's like a few options and I just haven't been able to like narrow it down to what I want. There's a chance I might put it up to a poll. If I like really cannot make up my mind, I might end up yeah, just like in a community post or something, like putting up a poll and just being like, what do you all want me to do? Like I'll obviously like I'll have a list of like options of like which ones I've been considering doing, but yeah, I just having a very hard time just like choosing one. Used to be so into FNAF. Cosplay Moondrop. That'd be such a fun cosplay to do. FNAF face always comes back. Yeah. Watching this in a Moondrop cosplay nice. Yeah, the beak would make things difficult. I've seen some like Chica cosplayers not bother with the beak, but I don't know. I feel like I would want some kind of beak, right? It's just like funny how like instantly metallic it is. We'll have to do a couple layers of this, but This is just layer 1. I just have to make sure I go up pretty far, like unfortunately into my hair, like, which means I will definitely need a shower after this, because the wig is actually 2 wigs and a ton of extensions. I'd say at this point it's basically 3 wigs, which is why it's so heavy. But the like main wig is a lace front, which is like very rare for me. I almost never use like lace fronts for cosplay, but because it's a lace front, I do have to like make sure I go very, very far with the silver paint like up into my hairline and stuff, or else like you will see through the lace that it's like not silver. So yeah. So yeah, I will be getting out the brush for the like narrower areas, but we're just doing like the big, you know, swaths of silver right now. Carnival cosplay. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Carnival's so cool. Fun time Freddy cosplay to work for Halloween. Yeah, the Mango cosplay was actually my my 2023 Halloween cosplay. So if I do a FNAF animatronic this year, it wouldn't be the first time. My Spamped in Neo cosplay was last year's Halloween cosplay. Which is why that cosplay is so extreme though, because it's like Halloween is when I like pull out the like really hardcore stuff. And we're already preparing around here, like, because my roommates take it really seriously too. Yeah, we've got like buckets of foam clay and stuff. Like, it's all the signs of the Halloween several month cosplay adventure like are already starting to appear around here. But yeah, I just have to decide what to do. I want to say like my most requested cosplay, or at least it was back when like, I don't know, I had like a few videos going viral at one point, like especially on TikTok, and I remember like I was constantly getting requested to do a Ballora cosplay. I don't know if that's still my most requested. I've definitely been considering like an Ennard cosplay, because I know Ennard is like very spooky for Halloween and would also just be very fun. There's also non-FNAF options. Like I know I was thinking about like, I have an Undyne cosplay and I thought about like Undyne the Undying could be really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might end up like putting it up to a poll if I just really, really, really can't decide. Scrap Baby. Yeah, I've thought about Scrap Baby too. Oh man, I've seen some amazing Scrap Baby cosplays that like make it actually feel like really intimidating, where I'm just like, those cosplays are so perfect though. How could I ever even remotely do that? You know, Hell of a Boss. Yeah, that's like another one, is like I've thought about like a Fizzaroli cosplay could be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Now, the only thing holding me back with Ballora is something very stupid. So like, for those who have been around since I made the Circus Baby cosplay, which at this point would have been a while ago, then y'all know that I get really, really stubborn sometimes, where I'll get an idea for a cosplay that's too ambitious and almost impossible to do, but the problem is once I get it in my head, it turns into a situation where it's like, well, I won't do the cosplay unless I can figure out how to do that thing. So I had that with Circus Baby, where there was like that the spinning fan thing, you know, like that, like contraption that I've got where like it's kind of meant to be like the both the like rotating fan you can see sometimes a circus baby, but like it sticks out also because it's kind of meant to be like the claw, you know, kind of like, yeah. So like that was the case with Circus Baby, where it's like I got it in my head of like I'm not gonna do this cosplay unless I can do a spinning fan, and as a result that cosplay took 7 months. And I have a similar situation with Ballora where like I have some ideas for it if I were to ever do it, but they're super ambitious, and I have that stubborn feeling again of like, well, if I can't make that work, I'm not gonna do the cosplay, which is so stupid because it's like none of these ideas are even necessary. It's just like me getting like hung up on things. So I don't know. I mean, all of my cosplays have aspects where like I had ideas that ended up too ambitious and got dropped. It's just sometimes like I get hung up on very specific ideas where I refuse to drop it. That's why like it bums me out when like every now and then like I'll get people saying that like they think the Circus Baby fan is like I just strapped like a hand fan to it or something, and I'm like, that is so not at all what happened here. That was like a homemade contraption. Like that took so much work and I almost gave up on the cosplay because of it. It's not a hand fan. So you can just see I'm being like much more cautious around these edges here. Because this is like the point where we're actually making the face shape happen. This is just the first pass though. Thinking of doing Glam Rock Bonnie Yuzubat. That sounds fun. Makeup is beautiful. Thank you so much, Dog Forever. Fizzy cosplay, I know. I love Fizzarolli so much. Fizz is the goat. It's like I already love doing clown looks anyway, so it's like, yeah. I feel like Fizz is inevitable that I'm gonna do a Fizzarolli cosplay someday. I just don't know if that should be my Halloween cosplay. Fizz is almost like too sweet for Halloween. Like, I don't know. Fizzarolli is such a good egg. So very interesting. Oh, thank you, Grey Wolf. Hey, Bream. That's really, yeah, I know, right? It's like, I don't know, Fizz is just like, I know he's like, you know, a hell creature, but like, he's just such a like sweet little innocent thing. Like, I don't know. I don't want to like, I don't know. Halloween seems a little too spoopy for Fizz. Fizz is the kind of person to just put on silly hats and be nice. Sorry, this is the part where I start getting very particular about these lines. one sign language scene with the kid. I know, right? Fizz are always so sweet. Like, just Fizz is the goat. Such a precious creature. Fizz must be protected at all costs. I think this brush is a little too big for some of these areas. I'm not able to get like really fine details going. Definitely got some corrections on the way. Art the Clown. Yeah, it's funny. I did a video recently with Mangle that used a Terrifier fan song, and the darn thing got muted on TikTok for some reason. I was able to find a like loophole and kind of like re-establish the audio, but I was like so annoyed. Like, it's such a cool song, and like it was like a fun video, and then yeah, I saw it got muted and I was like, this again. It didn't get muted elsewhere. It only got muted on TikTok, but I think I fixed it. I guess I should probably double check. Maybe they muted it again. It was definitely like a bit of a loophole that I used to get around it. I definitely have to like overdraw here because I've noticed like with the way the mask sits, you can see really high up on the nose. So if I don't overdraw this big time, then it's like, if I do any like cocky Roxy head movements, you're gonna see like human skin up the snoot. Okay, so this is kind of like pass one. But it's, yeah, it's a little streaky, so like definitely gonna need to like go back over some of this again. At least it's like, it's taken shape now. should probably do another mask check and just kind of like see how this is looking before I do like another round of silver. This needs more water too. Favorite clown horror movie? Oh, I'd have to think on that. There's a lot of options actually. Favorite clown horror movie? Gosh, I don't know. I almost feel like I need to see like a list. I went to a special screening of a clown horror movie recently. It's called Clown in a Cornfield. It was like an early preview screening, like that the director and stuff had brought to one of our local theaters. Jackie Cosplay. I've already started seeing some people working on Jackie cosplays that look very cool. Like people like showing off like very elaborate like masks and stuff that they're working on. Hi, Kaden. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, I remember you. I don't think I've seen you around in a while. Okay, so yeah, let me do a mask check and just kind of see where we're at. So I feel like there's like some touch-ups needed here. But like before I do any of that, I just need to kind of see how this is shaping up. Okay. Yeah, at least now it's like you can kind of start to see the vision. The like makeup doesn't seem quite so random. I almost wonder if, well, I don't know. I was trying to decide if like because of my hooded eyes, if I actually needed more eyeliner. I don't know, it's like already like so much of the color is gone. It's like I'd hate to like lose more. Curse my eyes. I do think the mouth needs to like dip down a little bit farther. I wonder if I should I narrow the lips even more? How did I have it last time? Yeah, maybe. I'm just like comparing it to how it was before. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like bring it in a little bit. And then we'll do like, yeah, like with another round of silver as well. Love your makeup. Thank you, Kaden. Cross your eyes, any random hidden talents? I can't cross my eyes. I wish I could, but yeah, I've never been able to do it. Can't like wiggle my ears or anything like that. Hidden talents. Yeah, I'd say probably like, yeah, moving like an animatronic is like kind of what I'm known for. I will say like I have kind of like a weird torso, and that kind of helps me do the animatronic movements. I've never been able to quite describe it, but it's sort of like, I don't know, like it's like a very like flexible torso that like, I don't know, it gives me this very strange like range of motion. Like it's almost like I can like detach my rib cage kind of, and that kind of helps with some of that. So that's when you like get the videos where like I do like very extreme turns and stuff. It's like, yeah, just a very strangely flexible torso. not an useful skill in regular life, but pretty handy when you're trying to like make weird, creepy movements in a cosplay. Just doing this second layer to kind of like even some of this out a little bit. The silver stuff especially, it's like if you don't get it like really evened out, then like when the ring light hits it, you can really start to see the mistakes. Metallic paint is very unforgiving. Yeah, I definitely need to redo this chin line a bit. Ugh. This paint just feels like so nasty though when there's so much of it on. It's not a good time. Yeah, I'm just trying to like squish in the lips a little bit. Black paint. It's like a little bit of back and forth here. Make it look so good. Oh, welcome back, Maxine. Thank you. You're back to sending the FNAF. Welcome back. Sylvie muscle memory. I really hope so. I definitely still feel like I'm struggling a lot with this makeup. It's just so new to me, and it's so different from the other ones that I do. I really want Roxy to feel like second nature eventually, the way that some of my other ones do. But yeah, she really is like brand new. Like I double checked, and yeah, I haven't even shared like even 10 shorts videos with her yet. Which is wild when you consider that like I've made like well over like 100 Mango videos, probably close to 200. But Mango's also approaching 2 years old. about narrowing the lips a bit. They just didn't look quite right. That's where I hope the muscle memory comes in later, where it's like I just immediately know exactly how to put the lips down. Because I don't even have to like think with like Circus Baby or Mangle, like I just automatically do it. Ooh, Ruin 2 rumors? I actually don't even think I've heard anything about the next Ruin. I'm like a little bit out of the loop, I think, on that. Love your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Kendra. Hi, Marco. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, when Cassie had to deactivate Roxy, that was the worst. That was so depressing. Poor Roxy. I know she can be not nice, but... moments like that, I'm like, she doesn't deserve this. Sorry, I know I'm being a bit of a perfectionist here. But, you know, the thing is, like, any videos I make, it's like, that kind of stuff stays up. Like, you want to get it right, you know? Yes, I realize I'm kind of drastically changing the shape there, but it just like wasn't quite working. Silver paint is fighting me. It's telling me to stop trying to cover up black paint with it so much, which is fair. It can go either way. I can pay for them.
I'm going to the store.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll cash you. Unless you have too much to carry back.
No.
Okay, because I can always go afterwards too. I'll be done earlier than a weekday. Ruin 2 is gonna be DLC coming out soon. Okay, actually, yeah, I haven't heard like anything about it. The first Ruin DLC was great though. It's like it's getting there. It's just so hard to like get it quite right. I know I'm probably being overly picky, but at the same time though, me being overly picky will help me learn to get better at this and like faster at it. Theoretically. It's like each back and forth that I do is like more practice. Yeah, I think we've like almost got it with the lips. Or at least like almost at a point where I'd say like good enough, you know. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. That would be unrealistic. I'm like constantly just like checking like how the different facial expressions look, because it drastically changes like the lip shape depending on like how I'm like emoting and stuff. Yeah, it's getting a little like wolfier. It'll especially be easiest to tell like once the fangs are in for sure. But yeah, I think this is just about it. And I'll put like a little like sparkly like gloss and stuff too to just kind of like seal the deal. Jeez, I look away for 1 second. When I look back, like pretty much the entire chat's been deleted. It's not perfect by any means, but I think it's like close enough at least. So what I'm gonna do is fix up this chin line, and then yeah, we can start kind of doing like the finishing touches on the makeup. Definitely far from perfect. It's okay. Some of this is gonna get like a little messed up like during filming anyway, you know? Oh, bye, Sunny. Oh, you're back? Okay. Are you cosplaying? So I'm doing Roxanne Wolf from 5 Nights at Freddy's. Hi, Laura. You caught us at a good time. We're like kind of getting to the like final steps here with the makeup. Definitely a lot of lip liner today. That's okay. All right, so I think I just want to do one more quick layer of neck paint here because it's still a little streaky looking. And then let's do the like final touches on the eyes. So like start getting the LEDs on, eyelashes, the little like extra rhinestones that I do, that kind of stuff. And then after that, we can head to the other room for costuming, which is also a little tricky with Roxy, but hopefully it won't be too bad. She's more complicated than you'd think. Okay. Times like these, I just curse like my asymmetrical face. Actually, if I pull this down. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. That's your birthday, Michaela? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. You've been here for hours? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is pretty typical for my cosplay live streams. This stuff takes forever. But then I get like a bunch of videos out of it, and those videos, you know, can stay up on the channel permanently, so it's worth it. Okay, so yeah, let us start doing the like eye touch-ups. And I'll do like some of the like very last minute touch-ups, like lip gloss and things like that, like the very end, you know, as we're about to like head out to the other room. Those are like the final touch-ups. So I guess the next step then, I'm trying to remember the best order to do this in. Probably the LEDs and then the rhinestones, because I kind of line up the rhinestones based on where the LEDs land. Okay, so yeah, the next step here is like we have to like line up the LED strips to fit like right around the color edges here in a way where they're not going to get buried by the mask, which is easier said than done. So I actually have two different types of these, and I have no idea how much battery power either of these have, so I have backups, but it's like impossible to change these out once the cosplay is fully on, so I just have to trust that these are going to survive today. So let's see, which color is this? These ones might be dead. Yeah, this might be a bum pair, so okay, move these over here. These ones here. I don't mind. Honestly, these are kind of gross from the glue last time. I don't mind grabbing a fresh set. Okay, these ones are white. So let me see about grabbing some purple ones. Are these purple? I made sure to get like a bunch of backups. Yeah, these are purple. So the purple ones go above the eye, and the white ones go under the eye. And so the way it works is like these wires here, they end up hidden behind the mask, and then I clip them into the back of my hair so that I can like reach the button pretty easily, and it's like hidden by the wig. And I just use regular old lash glue for this part. I will put on lashes as well, but yeah, let's like get the LEDs on. Well, I do wonder, like, should I? I'm trying to decide if I should seal the makeup now and then put on the lashes. Is the barrier spray gonna like mess with them or something? I kind of doubt it. How did I do it last time? It looks like last time I did the barrier spray at the end. Okay, I'll trust that that worked then. Your cosplayer too. Fun time Freddy, Bonbon cosplay. Roxanne Mangle. Gregory better run. Hi Carla. Hi Fangs. Okay, so these are the purple ones, right? Yeah. Alrighty, so I'm gonna clip these back here, but I have to do it like just low enough that I can like reach the button later, like once the wig is on. Especially because these actually auto reset every 30 minutes, which is good. It's like, it's a battery saving thing so that you don't like, you can't like accidentally turn these on and then drain the whole battery without noticing. Like they turn themselves off after like 30 minutes. So I want this one on this side. Yeah, so it's gonna go like up here. I'm just trying to decide like the best way to, yeah, I think I'm just gonna bundle it. That's what I did last time, is I like, because you don't want these wires in the way. I made that mistake the first time and it was a big mess and a bit of a hazard, where it was like, there was like a constant risk of the wires like getting like yanked by the wig and stuff. Line this up just right, because if I don't, then it's very bad and very hard to fix. hopefully it's just low enough that it won't get covered by the mask. Okay, so let's do the other side. Yeah, this part's kind of hard to do, honestly. Especially because now I have to like line this up exactly the same as the other side. And there's cat hair and everything. Doing cosplay with cats is difficult. Especially when your cosplays always involve a lot of glue. And there's cat hair just everywhere. Hopefully that's like lined up well enough. So let me clip these wires out of the way. Okay, so theoretically this should, yeah, there's the first set. And they have different modes. And I just kind of switch them up just depending on like the video, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really decided on like which ones I like the best. They're all like decent in their own way. Yeah. Okay, so then let's do like the white ones, which is this set here. And these are gonna go under the eye. So yeah, clip this in the hair. Making an Eclipse cosplay? Oh, that's awesome. Welcome back, Glamrock. You're just in time for the LEDs. Okay, let's see. Which side switch? This will be better. We'll do a mask check too as soon as these are on to just make sure that I didn't mess this up. Get that pushed in here. This part always like sticks up no matter what I do. Luckily it's not like super noticeable in videos. Okay, let's get the other side. Oh, hi Tori. Welcome to the stream. You showed up just as I'm doing the LEDs. I'm not sure how well I've got them lined up, but I'm trying my best. It's so tricky to like get these just right. And it's like if you mess up, the glue like ruins the makeup. So it's like, oh god. Let me just check that these actually function. Yeah. Oh, different lights. I do feel like the purple ones are dimming a bit. I wonder if they're getting kind of old. I have backups, it's fine. I'll just be kind of careful with how I use them today. So, okay, now I guess I have to like pin these wires back so that, yeah, they don't mess up the wig at all. So, we have the LEDs. So that leaves us next with, so what I end up doing is like, I'm gonna fill in a few of these areas here with rhinestones to just kind of like even out the circle. But because I think I'm gonna try to do a couple Shattered Roxy videos today. I'm also gonna add a few around the sides here because once this faceplate part comes off, yeah, I guess for any newcomers, since apparently we have over 100 people watching. Hi people. I know this looks crazy, but it fits with a mask. That's why the makeup is so weird. And I need to do a mask check anyway, just to make sure that I lined these up well, but yeah, I take off the faceplate and stuff to like redo the makeup super fast for Shattered Roxy to film extra videos, and so I have to have those like rhinestones already in place for that. So I think just in case I'm gonna do that part. And I guess like if I don't end up doing any Shattered Roxy, then oh well, I guess it was just like an extra 20 minutes of rhinestoning for no reason. So let's see. I'm doing like test facial expressions just to make sure. Yeah, my nose tends to drive this mask up. I think it's probably okay. Okay, turn these off. Alright. So, yeah. We just have to like even out the rest of these with the rhinestones now. That part should actually go pretty quickly. And I'm just gonna use silver for that. And then, yeah, the final touches will just be like some lashes, some lip gloss. Obviously, we're gonna seal it all up, and then we can start doing the costuming. Hi, Cliptrap. Hey, Boat. Hi, Mia. Sorry, I see a bunch of new people here. Hi, everyone. I absolutely love your cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Boat. Cosplays look amazing. Thank you so much, Most Unusual Videos. Yeah, I have thought about experimenting with blacklight makeup sometime. Yeah, I keep meaning to, like, I keep doing cosplays where I think this is the one where I'm gonna mess around with blacklight makeup, and then it like never happens. So I really want to finally do it. Makeup looks so good. Thank you so much, Kat. Arthurians welcome here? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, everyone except haters. Mask is so cool. Thank you, Tori. Love how animated I look. Yeah, this one, the makeup for Roxy in particular is like I think compared to some of my other cosplays, very like cartoonish. And I don't say that like in a bad way. It's just like, yeah, it's very like, it's got a lot of like character to it, I guess. Looking at girl bottles to keep the good work. Oh, these switch bullseye. Looks like absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Glamrock. Where'd you get the contacts? I would have to double check. I went through a whole saga trying to get these contacts where a bunch of like companies I normally relied on for yellow contacts all were sold out in various ways. I don't know who is out there buying up all the yellow contacts, but please save some for the rest of us. So yeah, I'd have to double check because like whatever company I did end up going with was like different from my usual one because I was desperate. So I don't know, someone out there is buying all the yellow contacts up. So let's get out the rhinestones. Okay. And I think I'm also gonna I'm gonna seal these up for the moment. I don't think I need any more face paint at this point, hopefully. Although, I'm gonna leave the black one open in case I need to do Shattered Roxy. Because if I'm remembering last time, because I was in a hurry for various reasons, I kept the gloves on with the nails, and opening that container would be very difficult. So, speaking of which, I need to like wash my hands. It's like disgusting. Welcome back, Roblox Girly JD Pops. Hi, Crybaby. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Not the yellow contacts crisis. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. I still don't understand what happened there. It was like months of just me like fighting with makeup companies and contact companies trying to like get some freaking contacts. It was such a mess. Okay, so wait, oh yeah, I need to get the little like gem picker thing out too. Is the makeup finished? No, not quite yet, but we're close. What fandoms I'm in? I'm in all kinds of fandoms. Obviously Five Nights at Freddy's, Danganronpa, Undertale, Deltarune, Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel. Yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting tons of them. I'm in a lot of fandoms. Hopefully this part will go quickly. I'll go so far as to say this part's not even technically necessary, but it looks nice. But I will admit that some of it does get covered by the mask, so you can see I'm like adding like extra jewels there. It's gonna help like round out where the LEDs are. I sure hope I have some Shattered Roxy audios prepared, because otherwise I will be putting on a bunch of rhinestones that I don't need, and I hate to waste y'all's time, but I guess if I don't make any, just consider this a demo on how I do that. Really should have checked my audios before I started today. I'm gonna move on to bigger stones in a second too. I'm not gonna sit here just like tapping away at these tiny little things for the whole look. Some like bigger ones. Yeah, we've got the inner corners here, so now we just need to like so talented at makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Crafty Kitty. I'm kind of like a bit new at this stuff. I will say that I don't consider myself much of a makeup artist, but I do my best. Hi, new people. Yeah, we got a bunch of new people here. Hi, y'all. Are you supposed to be? I'm doing a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. It goes amazing. Oh, thank you so much. It's pronounced like Sarky? Roxy's a diva, though. Very that. Yeah, I'm doing a Roxy cosplay. Are we looking good? Thank you so much, Lana. You put in a fan gamer order? Oh no, did they? Don't tell me I missed 10 already. I'm gonna be so mad. Hold on. Okay, no, it's still coming soon. Phew. You scared me there, man. I thought I was about to miss out on the Tenna figurine just because I was sitting around doing makeup. Hi, Paws on Fire. Sunny art book. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I didn't even notice it. I saw they had a piano book though, which is super awesome. I was hoping they'd put out one of those. This should go fairly quick. I promise we are actually close to being done with this part. Yeah, that's the only issue. Getting these stones to stay in this area. That's the other thing with Shattered Roxy. Like if I do Shattered Roxy today, oh, there's a good chance like half these stones will already have fallen off by then. That's why I just have to check the audios, because if I add Shattered Roxy into this at all, it's like an extra hour of work. Easily. Probably more, actually. Okay, so you're kind of like rounding it out there. I'm trying to flip the stones over, sorry. This is so undignified. Greatest living show mono art style. Oh, heck yeah. You know I love me some mono art style. Looks good. Thank you so much, googly-eyed friendly chat. Can I see the wig? Oh, we'll have the wig soon, yeah. After I'm done doing the makeup, I move all of this into the room where I film the content, and I will do the whole costume as well. But don't worry, I step aside for any, you know, scandalous parts. I don't like change in front of everyone, but I will put on the whole cosplay on camera. Okay, so yeah, we have like one kind of like rounded out eye. So let's just super quickly do the other one, but we are very close to being finished. Biggest crowd chatting I've ever seen. I know, right? Yeah, hi Dad. Yeah, my dad's watching, so be nice, people. Just kidding. Yeah, I know, isn't that wild? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if just because I've been like more consistently like streaming, like the algorithm is more in my favor lately. Hopefully. Played Deltarune all night last night. Oh heck yeah. Are you like catching up on the new chapters? They're so good. Don't ask. Andrew, if you're watching this Fraser Brown thing. The comic scene is so stupid. I say as someone who worked in that scene. A lot of scam artists. Okay, almost done. Let me just do this side here. Gosh, I just hope these all like stay on while I'm filming. By the time I like get to like filming Shadow Roxy, if I do, I'm always like so wiped out. Which is part of the reason I just like do that part as fast as humanly possible. Still alive. Yeah. I've been at this for quite a while. My cosplay live streams tend to go on for ages. It's the unfortunate thing about cosplay, it just takes forever to put on. Like, we don't even have the costume yet. Okay, so there we go. Fully rounded out. Yeah, if there's any newcomers here who are wondering why I'm doing this, it's because this is like a lit up look. See? Now I've got the LEDs around it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dressing up as? I'm doing Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's. There goes my clown juice. Fully consumed. Okay. Alright, I guess as long as we have the rhinestones on, then all that is left is yeah, we need the lashes, we need a little lip gloss, I think. Just a touch. Oh, you know what, I should also, before these stones end up on the floor, put these back in the container. Especially because I do live with a couple cats. You know how cats are. Anything on a table must be removed from the table. Okay, so yeah, just a little bit of lip gloss just for funsies. Speaking of which, there's apparently cat hair in the lip gloss. Lovely. Yeah, this just adds like a little like highlight to it. And then, yeah, we'll put on the eyelashes. And I think that's it. Like, we just seal up the makeup and we're good to go. We can do the costuming. I'm trying to think, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Not that I can think of. And as for the lashes, I use the same ones that I use with like so many of my cosplays. They're just like those signature like beaded lashes. I don't know why, they're just like, I use them with like so many of my cosplays. They're just kind of a part of the regular look lineup, I guess. Get the lash glue. Okay. Hi, Robin Arts. Hi, Mox. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up a little here. Does it hurt putting the eyelids on? It kind of can a little bit. Sometimes it actually hurts more taking it off. I could be washing the makeup off. I should sometime. I never have before. Yeah, I got asked that in my last stream too, like doing one where we just like have that satisfying, like, yeah. The hardest part is getting this neck paint off, actually. Yeah, I use these lashes for a lot of my cosplays though. I use these for Circus Baby, Junko, Undyne, surprisingly. Not Mango though. Mango gets the pink lash. I don't know what that was. Specks of something went flying. Yeah, what the heck was that? Oh, it was glitter. Figures. That was glitter from the last time I wore these. Must have been Circus Baby. No, wait, that can't be possible though. Who was it? Oh no, wait, it was, because Undyne only wears this one, because she only has one eye. That's funny. Yeah, okay, the last time this left lash was used was with Circus Baby. That explains the glitter. There we go. So flashy. Alright, am I forgetting anything before I seal this up? I don't think so. If I am, it's probably too late at this point. I guess we'll find out if, like, while I'm putting on the costume, I'm suddenly like... It's happened before where I suddenly realize I like forgot something important and I'm like, well, we'll just have to make it work with the video. Okay, let me seal this. This part sucks. It doesn't feel good, so just bear with me if I make a lot of like grimacing faces and stuff. It's like putting like pure rubbing alcohol in your face. Let's just let that evaporate for a second and dry up. Ugh, that's not a good feeling. Ooh. Well, hopefully that'll keep everything from like going all over. You know, there's one more thing I need to do, but it's gross, so like don't look. I'm just gonna like slide away for this really quick. Don't ask. Okay, now I'm done. Anime cosplay? I guess it depends on how you define anime, because I've done like some cosplays that are from like anime style video games. Like actually the first cosplay that I ever filmed content for was Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. And I also have some like Danganronpa cosplays and stuff. Makeup is amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Lana. Hi, Raneem. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Ro. Hi, Star. Oh, thanks for sharing my link tree. Yeah, if y'all click on that link tree there, that'll take you to all my socials, my website, my art shops, because I also do art. So you definitely want to click on that link tree. Trust me. Okay, yeah, I guess I think we're sealed. So I guess what we would do now is, yeah, we're gonna start like transferring everything into the other room. Oh, the Toby Fox plush, yeah, Toby back here. He's always watching. Yeah, so there's gonna be like a bit of a back and forth as I try to like bring everything into the other room, so y'all will just have to like bear with me for that part. And I should also do a bathroom break. Not only because going to the bathroom once the cosplay is on is like impossible, but also like my hands are just... Because the problem is I was working with glue, so it's like every inch of makeup I've touched is now glued to my fingers. And I don't really want to get that all over the costume, so I'm gonna like do a quick bathroom run, wash my hands, and then yeah, let us start the great transfer into phase 2. It's very silly, I know. Yeah, I'll be right back. can use the clown shoes one, or is that too big for those? Well, if not, you know, there's plastic ones. Okay, sorry about that. Right. Hands are relatively clean, but I will say that some of the glued down makeup I think is just here to stay until my next shower. Also, yeah, apparently my roommate made homemade fizzy carbonated lemonade. We're gonna give it a try and see if it's any good. Seems like that fits in with this cosplay, right? Okay. Toby, yeah, sorry, the Toby Fox back here. It does sound fizzy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so let's start moving into the next room. Yeah, this will require a little bit of back and forth, but yeah, just bear with me. We're gonna like set this up in the other tripod in the room where I film. Which, for those who weren't at my mango stream, I did want to show off that I redid all of the balloons on the backdrop. They're all huge again. And yes, I'm going to turn that fan off. Sorry, I know it's noisy. Yeah, look at the size of these balloons. Did you try it?
Yeah.
Is it good? Oh shoot, that is good. That actually like super worked. Yeah, it's like nice and sour.
A little ginger from some steeping.
Yeah, I can definitely taste it. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I needed a drink too. I just finished off that energy drink. Yo, dang, my roommate did a great job actually. This fizzy lemonade's really good. He's been like steeping and brewing it in the fridge for like days. There's like ginger in here. Nailed it. That's good because I was just thinking I needed some drink. Okay, so yeah, sorry, let me plug in this ring light so we can get some more light in here. I'm gonna turn on the fairy lights back there. Yeah, just gotta set up a bit. There's also a cat out there, but I don't know if I can really bring him in here or not. He might not want to. And, you know, I don't want to force the cats to do anything they don't want to do. That's not nice. Is he still out there? Yeah, I see his tail. Hey, Sid. You don't want to come in here? Usually he's very curious, but we're getting close to their dinner time, so I think the cats are kind of parking themselves in the kitchen now. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna grab my laptop so that I can see the chat a little bit easier and hopefully plug this in. So yeah, just 1 second. Here. Backdrop was cool. Oh, thank you, Crybaby. And the kids are doing something right now. Oh gosh, no. Does he have a recipe? I'll ask him. I have to imagine he must have been working off some kind of recipe. So yeah, I'll ask him about it. Cause yeah, it's like been in the fridge for days, and like I don't know. I was like a little worried like it might not work out. Like homemade stuff like that is kind of tricky, but it's actually really good. It's like sour. I love sour stuff. Oh yeah, I should grab the power cord and the mask. my Surface Pro keyboard, or my Surface Pro laptop, I should say, does not like when I plug my phone into it, but too bad. If I don't, then this thing will never have enough juice for me to like finish off the stream and film content, so my laptop is just going to have to put up with it. But it always gives me like warning messages like, this thing can't handle it, you're gonna have a power surge. Do I look like an animatronic that cares? Okay. Alrighty, so okay, yeah, I got that. Sorry about the squeaky floor, by the way. I know it's very squeaky. I can't do anything about it. Then fairy lights. I think I did purple for Roxy last time. Yeah, I think I'll do purple. I was debating green, but I stick to green for Spampton actually. I do red for Mangle and Circus Baby, purple for Kokichi and Roxy. Oh, I do red for Junko too, and then obviously green for Spampton. So we'll do purple. Pinkish purple. I can never tell if that's more pink or purple, but it's good enough. As long as there's some extra color back there, who cares? All right, so yeah, this is the part now where I actually put the whole cosplay on. So yeah, I will be keeping up with the chat on the laptop over here. So if it seems a little weird sometimes that I'm like looking off here and responding to things, it's just because like I can't see the like the little bit of chat they give me on the phone very well, so it's just easier for me to use the laptop. And then yeah, I hope I can remember how to do this. There's a lot of steps to Roxy. It's like kind of complicated. I'll try not to mess this up. And no, I will not be doing anything scandalous on camera. Those of you who have seen my streams before, you know how this goes. I step aside for things like pants and stuff, but I will do the rest of it on camera, of course. Things like, you know, the wig, the tail, like all that stuff. Some of the layers, depending on what they are. I'll get the shoes out too, because I think the shoes are like never visible in my videos, which is a shame because the shoes I have for Roxy are actually like really freaking cute. They were great for when I took her to ASEN. Like, you know, you can see the shoes at conventions, but yeah, I never really have the camera angled particularly in a way where you can see them. So, okay. Let me just try to remember the order of things here. I have to do... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to grab the box of Roxy stuff and just start pulling everything out. That'll help me remember. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of Roxy, I got this at ASEN while I was in the Roxy cosplay. Look how cute. And she has like sparkly eyes and stuff. Ah. Yeah, if y'all want to check it out, I have my ASEN vlog up on the channel. It's like 30 minutes long, and yeah, you can actually see the part where I in the Roxy cosplay, I bought the Roxy plush. I also spend large parts of that vlog walking around with this purse. It's a good purse. Yeah. Anyway, sorry not to get sidetracked there. I don't think this is everything, but this is a lot of it. So, all right, let's see. Let's kind of just break it down. Hopefully, I didn't bother to like do any maintenance since last time, so there might be some parts of this that are not in good shape, and I apologize for that, but I just didn't really have time to sort things out, so to speak. Okay, yeah, this is the top layer. These are the pants, I think, right? Yes. Shorts. I'll show details as I go. I'm just trying to like get everything figured out here. Leggings. Oh, that's right, I should. Do I really care? I'm trying to decide if I want to use fashion tape or not. Anyone who's ever worn these kinds of socks, they know the struggle, right? They won't stay up no matter what you do. But if I'm just filming content, I don't know how worth it really is. Other top. Corset. You know, it's a shame. Like, my wig covers this so much, you can't even really see it in the videos. But this corset is like my single most bedazzled thing I've ever made. Look at this. It's like absurd. Other top. Gloves part 1. Gloves part 2. And then there's like assorted necklaces and bracelets and that stupid neck thing that I still haven't figured out. Yeah, there's a few like issues I'm still working out with Roxy. She's so close to being there, but like there's a few problems still. Oh yeah, and I should grab the shoes. Yeah, these are the shoes for Roxy. Aren't they cool? They're like holographic, but you can like never see them in my videos, unfortunately. But if you watch my ASN vlog, you can see them. But for completionist sake, I'm still gonna put them on. You never know, they might show up in a video without me realizing it, so better safe than sorry. Why do I feel like I'm like forgetting something though? Shorts. Do I still wear that part or not? There is a tail too, by the way. It's just, it's over here. No, I think this is just a spare. Okay. All right, yeah, okay. So I guess then I just need to get on the silver top and the pants, and I think that'll be it as far as things where I have to like step away, you know? Anything else would not be like scandalous to witness on camera. Also, I'm so sorry I'm like missing a bunch of the chat here. God, let's go. Thank you so much, Keith. Black eye contact, oh cool. Yeah, hi Keith, hi Pickle. Yeah, sorry, no, I'll try to keep up more with the chat as we go. Yeah, I think this will be like the last thing I need to step aside for. Oh, wait. Hello. This is my cat Glenn. Would you like to say hello? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Oh my god, he weighs so much. He's so big. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, this is my black cat Glenn. He's gigantic and he's very hard to pick up because he weighs so much, and I don't want to get makeup on him. Say hi, Glenn. Hi. Yeah, he's so sweet. Yeah, I have 2 cats. There's a tuxedo cat named Sid who's just like hanging out over there. And then this is the gigantic black cat, Glenn. Look at this fluffy tail. Isn't that amazing? And he's a sweet boy. He actually loves being picked up. Yes, he does. But also he weighs like 1,000 pounds. You're huge. You're too big. That's the problem. He likes to be picked up, and then you try to like actually carry him around, and it's like, oh my god, it's like 1,000 bricks. You're too big. I was hoping we'd get a cat cameo in the stream today. Yeah, I will say, I know I often stream on Thursdays. I will not be streaming this Thursday because this monster here has a vet appointment during the time when I would normally be streaming. But don't worry, he's okay. It's just like an annual vet appointment, but he has to get his rabies shot. You're gonna hate that. You're gonna hate Thursday. It's gonna be a bad day for you. Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to. It's actually against the law not to. Can I put you down? Is that okay? He loves being carried. I feel bad putting him down because he actually wants to be up, but yeah, here we go. You just gonna roam around? Oh, you don't want to jump in there. Do not jump in the Roxy box. There's a lot of stuff in here covered in makeup. You don't want that. So that was cat 1. We'll see if the other cat shows up at any point. But yeah, they're total sweethearts. They're like the nicest kitties ever. Alrighty, so what's on his eye? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so those scabs on his eyes. Yeah, he has horrible allergies. And we have been trying various things to fix it. Cause yeah, as near as we can tell, we've taken him to the vet, like according to the vet, it's allergies. He just like, he gets itchy and he like scratches above his eye. And I feel so bad for him. It's like every day he's got like scabs and stuff. And we've tried a few different allergy medications. And it just seems like they work briefly and then he like gets used to them or something and they stop working. So, you know, obviously we're going to bring it up with the vet again on Thursday because something has to be done. Like I cannot stand seeing those like scratches on his eyes. It makes me so sad. They don't actually seem to bother him that much. Like if you accidentally touch him, he doesn't even flinch, but I don't know. It just makes me sad. So yeah, he has an allergy issue that we are in the process of attempting to fix currently. But yeah, he seems like resistant, I guess, to the allergy meds. Cause like even today, like we chopped up some like allergy pill for him, but I mean, clearly he's still scratching. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I know it's not like ear mites or anything. I know like it kind of looks like that, but the vet said it wasn't. So yeah. I'm getting a shot. I know, I feel bad. Good thing they don't speak English or any human languages, right? Otherwise Glenn would be extra sassy right now. I don't think he knows the word shot yet. The worst when pets have allergies. I know, right? Because like, it's like you just feel kind of helpless. Like you want to help them and they can't communicate the issue, and it's just so frustrating for everyone. But we're gonna try to get this solved. He's very spoiled. We would never let him deal with this for too long. We're gonna fix this. Looks way past cool. Thank you so much, Glam Rock. Can you shout me out? Okay. Hi, believer. Yeah, so sorry. Let me step aside here. Wind moderators, yeah, seriously, give it up for Mandragora, who has been dealing with like an onslaught lately. I feel bad. We were not really prepared for this because like I would say up until like the past week or so, my live streams have not had a lot of attendance at all. I'd have like 15 people maximum ever watching. So yeah, we're kind of getting used to like handling it. So yeah, give it up for Mandragora, who is doing an amazing job here. I'm so sorry, dude. I like owe you big time. Yeah. We'll discuss some measures for here on out. I'm gonna look into those additional things they added, and yeah. Okay, so let me. Oh, you know, I should also close the door so I don't like. Sorry, Glenn. I closed the door so like, you know, my roommates wouldn't like see anything, and Glenn's sitting out there and just gave me the most scandalous look, like. It's like, I'm sorry. Cats can't go everywhere they want 24/7. I think I hear him outside the door. He's mad now. Just chill. I'll let you in later. Just hang on. Yeah, okay, so yes, without further ado, I'm sorry I keep rambling. Yeah, let me step aside and just do the like bottommost layer, just get that taken care of so that I can be on camera again. My only warning is when I do come back on camera, I am going to look like a really stupid, like, sci-fi space rocket character. It's real dumb, so, yeah. But here, I can still read the chat, so, yeah. I have the, like, laptop turned around, so. Yeah, I'm not gone. I am watching. I just don't want to, like, flash anybody. Welcome back, Crybaby. You have cosplay never less FNAF. Yeah, I do think Secret of the Mimic is probably giving FNAF like another like boost currently, you know? People are like hype again. Sorry, this will just take me a moment. It's kind of hard to put these parts on, so like, yeah, sorry if this like is a little slow, but a lot of uncomfortable leather and a lot of like parts where like I have to pull it on really carefully or else I risk like ripping things. A lot of safety pins, you know. So just bear with me for a moment here. I say that, but like I said, I'm going to look unbelievably stupid when I come back on camera. Luckily, I can laugh at myself. It's okay. I accept the stupid. Okay, so this one. Also, when I come back on camera, I imagine a lot of you will be thinking, is this outfit hot to wear? Because I have a feeling a lot of you are going to cringe when you see the material and everything. And yeah, the answer is definitely like, yeah, this is definitely one of my toastiest cosplays, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take this one to Dragon Con in late August in the Georgia heat. But it's okay. I'll live, I'll survive. Ugh. This one's also so hard to zip up. Yeah, this is one of those cosplays where I'm really glad that I have like fairly flexible shoulders. Okay, almost done, sorry. I promise I haven't ditched y'all. Yeah, this is like not like fun material to wear. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. But yeah, sometimes with cosplay you just have to like put up with some stuff. I think I can probably be back on camera while I adjust some of this. So just, yeah, don't judge me here. I know I look stupid. Don't laugh. Flip these around. This is just the like under part, you know. Consider this the base, the like silver robot skin. Alright. So silly. Aren't I just, you know, what a vision. Anyway. Oh my gosh, it's so hot though. This fabric is the worst. I hate it. Alright, okay, I guess next would be the shorts. Yeah, for these, here, you know, let me lower this down a bit so you can see like the lower parts easier. Yeah, for the bottom half here, like I know a lot of Roxy cosplayers just do the I don't know what you'd call it, the little like bikini bottom or whatever. I chose to do black shorts and that bikini bottom. The reason being that I really like the like disjointed look of Roxy's, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed, like she's got this like hip hinge sort of, where it's like this part's separate from like her thigh. And I don't know, I've always really liked those kinds of like robot animatronic-y sorts of things. So these black shorts are like, it had nothing to do with me trying to be like extra modest or something. Like, you should see how short the skirt on my Junko cosplay is. It had more to do with like, I just really wanted to like replicate that like hinge joint look with Roxy. These are the actual bikini bottoms. I don't know what else to call them, like, yeah. Yeah, for these some parts of this cosplay I rhinestoned by hand, which took weeks. Some parts of it, like in this case, I had like leftover shirts that I wasn't wearing anymore with like weird materials. So I was like repurposing some like old fabrics and stuff. Like this was like a shirt that I had been just sitting around for like a decade, like untouched. So yeah. That's why like I call my style junkyard cosplay, because that's how I do things. Like it's just a lot of thrifting, repurposing. Yeah. Get the safety pins out. Yeah, there we go. So that's how I do the bottoms. And yeah, that way like it creates like that fake hinge look. I don't know. I just like the aesthetic of it better. Turn this around so I can see the chat. That was cool. Oh, thank you, Glam Rock. Cosplaying Ballora? No, I'm doing a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. That being said, I do think Ballora is one of my most requested cosplays, so I feel like there is a chance that eventually she will happen. I'm just a little hung up on an idea that I have for her that might be impossible, and it's causing me to debate whether or not I'm actually going to do it. I'm being needlessly stubborn about something with the cosplay. It's frustrating because I saw another Ballora cosplayer do it, but I didn't entirely like the way they did it. But I feel like maybe it can't be done better. Maybe it's impossible. I don't know. We'll see. Luckily, my dad builds robots and stuff. I like to joke that my dad is literally just William Afton if he wasn't evil, which does make it very funny that my dad helped me with the rotating fan on Circus Baby. The irony is not lost on me. So I don't know. If my dad is still watching, like, if you remember that idea I talked about with the Ballora, it's still on the table. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Mettaton X? I do have a Spamped in Neo cosplay. Does that count as Mettaton X? It's close, right? It's cosplaying a Mettaton cosplayer. Nice to do a talent cosplayer. Oh, thank you so much, Marco. Oh yeah, sorry about that. My parents watch my streams sometimes and they actually chewed me out about that I often say I'm stupid. It's a bad habit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. I feel stupid a lot. Like, I'll try not to do that so much. I know it's setting a bad example, like acting that way. Okay, so I guess before we move up top, yeah, I should finish up the bottom part of this. So yeah, we've got the socks. I don't know, do I want to bother taping them up today? Anyone who's ever worn socks like this, you know what I'm talking about, right? When they just do the like immediate roll down. Let me grab a pair of socks for those. Close enough. Maybe I should tape them up though, just because like I don't know how many videos I'm gonna make today. I don't really want to like fight with them the whole day. I don't know. Your dad works on robots too? Oh, heck yeah. Robots that build cars? Oh, that's so cool. At BMW? Heck yeah. I love that kind of stuff. Get on my foot. Yes, return. Yeah, sorry about that. I know I keep like disappearing. There's a lot of stuff just like scattered about. Well, alright, I guess. Let me see how much fashion tape I have. Like, I hate to waste it, you know, but a fairly decent amount, I guess. Why not? Maybe just like one strip on each side just to keep the socks from driving me bananas. I use fashion tape for a lot of stuff in my cosplays. This stuff's actually very useful. I guess I'll just kind of like tape it like under the knee a bit. Here, I can like lower this so you can see what I'm talking about. Sorry. Alrighty. It's so sticky. This stuff kind of works almost like too well, where it's like it's hard to work with it because it just sticks to like everything. Okay. So now theoretically, this sock cannot roll down on me. It is now permanently attached. Not permanently, but for today. If I were going to a convention, I wouldn't even question it. It would definitely be fashion tape. I tend to wear a lot of fashion tape at conventions. Okay, hopefully they'll stay put. And then I put the shoes on, and the socks kind of like drape over the top of the shoes. So I'm about to get a lot taller. These have a pretty decent heel on them. Or not heel, it's like a platform. Yeah, if anyone sees me at a convention and thinks I'm tall, no, I'm not. I'm very average height. But a lot of my cosplays involve heels and platforms, which is why it's really funny, like, if people see me, like, if I do, like, mangle at a show, and then the next day they run into me a circus baby where I have, like, flat boots on, it's, like, between the ears and the, like, boots disappearing, I shrink, like, half a foot between days. It's kind of funny. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. We've got the little leg part handled here. These harnesses feel so, like, loose today. They're like sliding all over. Okay, so I think that's it for the bottom. So yeah, let me raise this back up again. All right. Maximum security breach. I'm as lucky. Cosmo Marco? I'll try to remember. .5'5". Yeah, that's like my height too. Just like very like average. When people are like, are you short or tall? I'm just like, and neither. It's average height, I don't know. But in these boots, I'm probably like 5'9" or something. So that's why it's just like funny if you see me like at conventions on different days, like my height can vary greatly between cosplays. Okay, so boots are on, socks are on, so corset maybe, corset top, I guess. No. Sure. I don't really remember. Okay. So yeah, this is like one of the most bedazzled things I've ever made, but unfortunately the wig does tend to cover like pretty much all of it. It's a long wig. Alright. But yeah, this is where like I started doing a lot of like bedazzling of things. A lot of just like stones and stuff. Like I went a little ham on this cosplay as far as the rhinestones go. There's also a belt with a tail. We'll get to that in a second. So yeah, so like here's the top, part of the top. This might have been one of the worst tasks I've ever put myself through. I hand bedazzled all of this. It took days. It was a nightmare. I constantly was asking myself through the whole process, like, why? Why am I doing this? What am I gaining from this? Is this helping? But I just kept going. Just kept adding more stones. I don't know. I couldn't help myself. I just kept thinking things like, it's a Glamrock animatronic. It needs sparkle. Like for some of it I used like a rhinestone like gun, like a heat gun. And for some of it I literally just did it by hand with glue, including this part. It sucked. Not me getting all tangled up in this thing. Come on. Is that correct? Oh, you know what, actually? That's one other thing. Hold on. I'll just pull this down for a second. Just grab a little extra part here. And yes, there always is like that constant fear of like, while I'm putting this stuff on, it's like gonna mess up all that work I did on the makeup. It's like one of my like greatest fears of like spending 4 hours on the makeup and then like ruining it over something really stupid. This part here, try to like even this out. Trying to remember, did I put this part over or under? I don't really remember. Maybe kind of like that. I think that's how I had it. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. It's been like a month. I don't remember anything. Oh my god, it's so hot. Thank goodness my roommate made lemonade. I'm boiling. When I'm done live streaming, I'll turn a fan on, but it would be too loud if I turned it on now, so. Oh, I'm dying here. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. All right. And we've got this top part here. Sorry, trying to catch up a little bit with the chat here. Ugh, there's like a lot of like wig hair stuck in this thing. It's kind of gross. Cosplay a sun drop and moon drop. Oh heck yeah. You're cosplaying too, Stitch? Awesome. Yeah, I should mention this was another piece where I like pointlessly was like rhinestoning things even though like the wig covers all of it, so it's like why? I don't know. I just keep adding jewels to everything. I can't help myself. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Might stop. Alright, buckle this up. Although maybe I should put on the stupid thing. Alright. This is still like a work in progress. I don't know if I'm gonna keep using this. It's like this neck thing that I've been trying to like implement to like help with the neckline issues, but I'm almost worried it like makes it worse. I don't know. I'll try it. I need an alternative though. I don't think this thing is working. I'll figure something out. I got so used to my FNAF cosplays having clown ruffles. When I was suddenly faced with a FNAF cosplay that's not a clown, I suddenly didn't know what to do with my life anymore. It's so hard to see. Hold on. I've been doing this is like, and again, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this. This is just like a weird temporary sort of thing, but I've been kind of like, I buckle this part under this zipper and then like put the other buckle over it. I don't know. I don't think it's working, but we'll try it again today. You do more Undertale and Deltarune cosplays? Yeah. Tenna, yeah. I've already had like a lot of requests to do Tenna. I'm definitely thinking about it. It would be a very fun cosplay. It's so goofy. A lot of potential there. Plus, like, imagine doing videos with my Spamton cosplay and my Tenna cosplay. Oh, the potential. And yeah, I will ultimately also be putting like a choker over this, but I just think no matter what I do, this like neck makeup is gonna get messed up. What if I just put a clown ruffle on Roxy? Is anyone gonna question it? I don't know. Let Roxy live her life. Maybe she's just feeling like a clown some days. Come on, come on. Oh, it's so hard to do. Oh, jeez. just temporary for a moment. We'll see if I can kind of like wrap the choker around it later. But yeah, this is like not a for sure fix. This is a new cosplay and I'm still like working out a few issues with her. I don't think it's much Needle Mouse. Your full cosplay stitch? Heck yeah. The Mullen Claire's. I love Claire's. Blue hair or black hair? No, it'll be, I'll bring the wig out in a moment. It's like a silver wig with a whole bunch of, there's like purple in it and stuff. It's got a lot going on. Okay, how about I grab the belt with the tail. We are at least getting close to finished. So yeah, I do have a very lovely fluffy tail attached to this belt. And also, yes, I did in fact add fairy hair to it because I'm just that extra. Don't judge me. Let Roxy be sparkly. So I've been in like a never-ending battle though to like get this belt to like, because I wanted to like cover the bottom of the corset, like the white part, and I can never get it to like, I don't know, it always like rides back up no matter what I do. Which is like not a big deal. It's not like, it's not what I wanted. Okay. Green chain. Yeah, man, nobody told me having a tail would be so much fun though. Anytime I have this thing on, I'm just like immediately just swinging it all over the place. Why are they so fun? Get this wrapped up here. Boo, the safety pin. So I'm always getting stabbed while I'm cosplaying. At least I caught this one before it stabbed me. Come on, come on. Don't make me fight you. I definitely need to redo some of these. Close enough. Stick this like here. I always forget exactly where I put this stuff, but I think that'll do. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, man, no one told me tails would be so much fun. It's like, you just want to like wag them around nonstop. We're actually almost done. Cause yeah, okay, we've got the tail, and then I should probably pop the fangs in actually before I forget. 1 second. I'm gonna run them underwater really fast. Yeah, so here are the fangs. I apologize if I'm a little lispy with them. I think I talk okay with them. Better than I do with like the mangle and undying teeth. But a little lispy. But yeah, just got that like Roxy. Wait, oh my gosh, wait, how many people are here? Wait, what the? 265? Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. Go easy on me, I'm new at streaming. Or I should say, like, I've been streaming for like maybe, at least on YouTube for like maybe 6 months or something, but like no one was watching. I'm not used to having like a lot of viewers, so be nice. I'm an old lady, but I'm new at this. Okay, so fangs are in. I wonder if I should do. Yeah, I should probably put the wig on before I mess around with the gloves, because the gloves have like long nails attached to them that are gonna make it difficult. So yeah, but first I'm gonna at least try this. I don't know, I tried to like go without this thing last time because I thought it was making the neck makeup issue even worse, but it just didn't look right. I don't know. Roxy has to have a choker. I think it's just part of the look, it's part of the vibe, you know. Like the stream. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Cowboy or Pirate Roxy, yeah. I don't know if I can like buckle this up very well. Come on, come on. It's a little tight, you know, with the like that like fabric collar. I don't know, we'll see. This is what I mean when I say like I'm there's still like a few parts of this cosplay that just are like a little work in progress still. I don't know. Hopefully that'll just kind of like stay, and then I don't know, whatever makeup gets rubbed off, it's just, I'll do the best I can with it, I guess. Sometimes when I'm filming, I try to like angle the camera in certain ways that like you won't notice it too much. Okay, so I should put the mask on first and then the wig. So yeah, finally get the proper like Roxy face here. It'll look a little less horrifying, since now the makeup will actually look the way it's meant to. Try to get this even. Not tugging on the wires too much. All right. Let me just check that the lights are still visible. I feel like I nudged some stuff around. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, so yeah, there we go with that. And then I'm gonna put on like a wig slip, just because this wig is really heavy, and this kind of like helps to keep it from like sliding backwards, you know? Which is an issue I frequently have with my my undying wig, actually, because the ponytail is like so heavy. So yeah, hopefully it's like, it creates some like extra friction to kind of hold the wig down. Also like these ear things that I use, but I don't know, can I put them on before or after the wig? I actually don't know. Well, whatever, want to put the wig on. So yeah, this is this is the wig. It is huge. It's actually made out of 2 wigs and like a lot of extensions and stuff. Yeah, it's got like purple hair even throughout it. Yeah, several layers. It's very fluffy. So, all right, here we go. It's very, very heavy. Although I will say my Junko Enoshima wig is also pretty heavy. It's probably comparable. Okay, sorry. Need to do some adjusting here, obviously. Just checking in the mirror here. Yeah, sorry, I was just like reattaching a little clip part that was bugging me. Yeah, so there's the wig. Yeah, it's very big and very heavy. Tons of like hidden clips and like weird little parts and stuff. It's got a lot going on. Hopefully it sits right. It's always like shifting around in a lot of ways. I originally wanted it to like always be like off the shoulder, but I can never actually get it to stay, so I'm just kind of giving up on that. It's like it's always just gonna fall forward no matter what I do, and I've just accepted it. It's fine. Okay, so there's the wig. Now, yeah, the thing is, I don't like how, depending on how it shifts, like the ears are visible. So I don't know. I'm gonna like leave it for the moment, I think. But if the ears start to show too much, I have these like little ear muffy thingies that I put on because I don't know. I just get kind of perfectionisty about that stuff for some reason. It just gets on my nerves. Okay, yeah, so we have a wig. I feel like we finally have like a proper like Roxy face starting to happen here. I'm not gonna turn the lights on just yet because I'm trying to preserve the battery at least a bit because I do have to film content after this. But yeah, there it is with the wig. So it is a very long wig, very heavy, but it's worth it. It took a really long time to make. I am not a professional wig person by any means, so I struggled a lot making this. So if anyone here is like a professional with wigs and thinks I did a bad job, I get it. It's fine. Please don't judge me too harshly. I'm actually pretty new at this stuff, so I did the best I could. Okay, so we're almost finished. Sorry, I know I missed a lot of the chat too. Looks so cool. Thank you to Glamrock. So talented, love the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Is it pronounced like Kota? Yeah, hi, Crazy. Or your gloves? Yeah, I'm grabbing them. Just a second. It's just too hard to put the wig on with the gloves. Viva, thank you. Is this cosplaying? Yeah. Yeah, hi to all the newcomers here. Nice teeth. Yeah, I do like my my fangs. They're not nearly as harsh as my mangled teeth, but they're still pretty sharp. So yeah, we're almost done. We just have to do the gloves now. So the way the gloves work is I ran into a bit of a conundrum here because you know, obviously like I need to be able to use my phone because like one of the main reasons I do this stuff is like I make content. So I have to be able to like, you know, do stuff. So originally what I tried to do was have fingerless gloves and then wear the like green claw nails. And it looked so cursed. I hated it. I don't know why, because I do the same thing with Mangle and Circus Baby, and I think it looks fine with them, but for some reason on Roxy, it just looked like absolutely cursed. Like, I immediately just, like, recoiled and hated it so much. So it was, like, 36 hours before ASEN or something, I, like, made these gloves, to kind of, like, take over. The reason being that, I'll show you in a second, I actually can use my phone with these. Let's buckle this snap here. Come on. There we go. Ah, no. Oh, whatever. If I can't get it to buckle, it actually doesn't matter. I wear, like, so many bracelets over this. Snap. There we go. Yeah, so I've got these. There's more glove than just this, but like, yeah, for the moment, that's how that works. So yeah, the right hand side though, has like an extra thingy, because these gloves are specifically for being able to use your phone. Snap this shut. You can see why I wanted the wig on first, right? Not always easy to do stuff with these gloves. Although, I don't know, I made it through all day at ASEN with these gloves on. I was fine. I lived. Yeah, so it works with the thumb too. As you can see, I safety pinned it shut because it was annoying me. But yeah, it's got like a secret like finger thing so that I can like make videos and like use my phone. So this was like my compromise after having attempted fingerless gloves with my normal hands and being absolutely repulsed by how it looked. It was so bad. I hated it. So, okay, we have partial hands. Next step then is the purple gloves. This is another case where, like, if I was doing a convention, I would probably fashion tape these on. I hate to say it, because they do roll down a lot, but I'm not gonna bother with that today. Sorry, try to catch up with the chat here. I actually have an SLS. Chat is more hateful than usual. Hi, Torn Mask. Yeah, this is what happens when there's a lot of viewers, unfortunately. I've noticed, like, the more viewers I have, the more, like, hate comments I get, and then I have over 200 viewers right now, which is kind of mind-blowing, actually. I don't think I've ever had this many viewers, so I love people. Please go easy on me. I'm doing the best I can, aren't we all? Gosh, yeah, and over 300 likes, too. Thank you all so much. That's amazing. Yeah, like, the hate comments suck and all, but I'm so happy to see that there's a lot of people here, though. Thank you, everyone. What is that? We keep saying fury. What are they saying? The shade. The shade. Can't be mad when people can't spell. Oh, the Roxy Cosplay. Thank you so much, FNAF fan. Where'd I get the teeth? Yeah, so these teeth here, they're really great. Like, so if you go online, they're very easy to find. The company is called, I think they're just, oh shoot, am I misremembering though? I'll feel bad if I'm doing misinformation. Hold on, let me just pull this up really fast. I think they're called Scarecrow. But now I'm wondering if that's actually just the name of the type of teeth. Wait. Yeah, Scarecrow. Yeah, the company is Scarecrow, and they make, like, different types of, like, fangs where you can, like, custom mold them to your own teeth. And they're very cheap, actually. They're, like, maybe $15 a set, which, compared to my mangled teeth and stuff, is a steal. So I actually started off originally with just the one pair for my Boozette cosplay. And when I tried that with Roxy, it just like wasn't enough just having the one. So I don't know if you're probably not supposed to do this. I feel like someone working at Scarecrow would be like, "You did what?" But I used extra mold and I like molded 2 sets of fangs together. I don't know if they want you to do that, but I did. So yeah, so there's technically 4 sharp teeth. And so yeah, because of this though, like my Boozette cosplay now also just has like extra teeth, whatever. But yeah, they're really good because like yeah, you can mold them to your own teeth. That's how like, you know, they just like they stay in and everything. But the only thing is I will say the process of making them kind of sucks. It can take like 30 minutes and it's like miserable. You have to like be stuck with your mouth open with like terrible tasting chemicals and things, but it's worth it. These last a long time. I reuse them constantly, so yeah, if you're looking for vampire teeth, Scarecrow, they're great. Yeah, okay, so sorry, we're almost done. I guess all that's left now is I just put on like a lot of bracelets around the gloves. So it's kind of tricky with these nails, and I don't really have any rhyme or reason even to like how I put these on. I just have like a bunch of just random like bracelets. I'll just like pick a few, I guess. I don't know. And I think after that we'll have a finished Roxy cosplay. Seems like I took almost exactly the same amount of time as last time too. Alright. Well, I think the most important though is the spiked ones, because these are like the ones she actually has. But yeah, just like bear with me. It's a little tricky to do it with these gloves on. Or actually, you know what, I'm gonna do, I don't know. How about, let's do this. I think last time I did sets of 3, but maybe I'll just do 2 today. It doesn't need that many bracelets. I know, me being extra, shocking, right? Ooh, it's so hard to do. Curse these gloves. This is why I didn't originally want to do gloves. Like I was so hoping I could do the like real hands with fake nails thing, but it just it was such a bad look. Alright, there's one. I'm gonna do a spiky one. Also, sorry, I'm probably missing a lot of the chat. These contacts are already getting blurry and it's only been like 5 hours. Never fails. Okay, that's probably like good enough for one side. I don't know. Sometimes I wear 3 bracelets, sometimes 2. Like, I don't know. It's plenty. No one's gonna notice one way or the other. Ugh, this part's like the hardest. It's so tight. Ah. Fighting against so much fabric here. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. I see a ton of messages getting deleted. We must have so many haters today. Oh, Lord. And here I was almost debating going like on a TikTok live stream after this. Maybe not. Okay. I mean, if I did, it would be for like 30 minutes or something. The priority today is filming content, so, What am I missing here? Wait, what? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Sounds like I missed some real, like, weird stuff here. What in the world? People are spamming furry? What? This is just a cosplay. What do people think, like anything with like ears is automatically like a furry? I mean, I have nothing against furries. It's strange that people just immediately assume that. Really? Ay. MTV Baldy. Hi, Jupiter. Who am I cosplaying? So this is Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's, which I guess I finished. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Am I forgetting something? This always happens. Like, I get a cosplay on and then I'm like, wait, I mean, I know I don't have the lights turned on, but other than that, I guess, I swear I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm new to this cosplay, though. I've only done it a few times, so, like, that might just be, like, me just not being sure of like, anything. I do have these, like, black armbands that I was trying to, like, wear with it. I'm gonna put them on, not today, but like the last time I tried to wear them, they weren't fastened on well enough, and I didn't have time to deal with it. So yeah, there's like still a few upgrades that this cosplay can have. Because yeah, I did want, like, I just think there's not enough like contrast here, so I do wanted to add some like yeah, these like black arm parts to it. I know some people have asked if I'm gonna make a keytar. Maybe. It sounds fun. I'm not opposed to it. I made the endo head for Mangle. I can make a keytar, so. But yeah, I guess that's it. Like, I don't know why I just have like that weird feeling of like I forgot something, but I guess I didn't. I think it's just me not being confident in a new cosplay, so I'm just like, oh, yeah. So okay, yeah, all right. I guess we have a Roxy. Let me turn this off. Have like the actual like filming lighting, I guess. Out of the way, so I don't accidentally trip on it since I can't see anything in this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is my newest cosplay, Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I'm still working on the move sets with her, like, you know, like, because I do like the robot-y stuff, but I'm still learning with Roxy, so I apologize if my videos are like far from perfect. But I'm getting there. So I don't know if you could hear that. There's a cat outside my door and he's mad because the door is closed. This like sad little meows outside. I'm sorry, Glenn. I don't want to let you in here. It's a big mess right now. And there's like safety pins. Like, yeah. I have 2 cats, but yeah. Oh no. No, but he's sticking his paws under the door. Oh, I can't. I gotta let him in. I can't. I'm sorry, Glenn. Come on. I couldn't leave him like that. That was too sad. He'll be okay. There's nothing in here for him to mess up. Okay, Glenny. There you go. Feel free to roam. Oh, sorry. I'm too soft. I looked under the door and, like, a fish toy flew under my door, and then I just saw 2, like, paws, like, I was like, oh, I can't. I gotta let him in. I'm sorry, Glenn. So, yeah, there's a gigantic black cat roaming around in here right now. Actually, if anyone rewatches this stream afterwards, there is a part where I picked him up, so he was visible earlier in the stream. My tuxedo cat's just chilling outside, though. Usually the tuxedo one's the one that wants to break in here, actually, so I'm kind of surprised. But anyways, yeah, so, yeah, if you hear any meowing, there's a cat walking around in here. So, phew, yeah, wow, there's so many, oh my gosh, there's almost 300 people here. Whoa. Yeah, apologies if I'm, like, a little, like, I just have never had that many. Geez, should I, like, turn on the lights, like, for this thing? I feel like that's, like, the part everyone likes. I'm like, well, if people are watching, well, I guess why not, huh? Let me find the other one. Oops, wrong one. This other button's always, like, sliding away. There we go. I guess, like, that's the finished cosplay. Just lower this down a little. Like that. Okay, yeah. This is, like, technically the actual, like, finished Roxy, for anyone who's not familiar with this, cosplay. Yeah, it's got a lot of, like, shenanigans going on. It looks so cool. Thank you so much. We have a Roxy. Yeah. Hi, Danny. Thank you so much, Ryan. I should sing. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I have like a particularly great singing voice or anything. Not to mention with the like lispy teeth I've got going on here. Can you imagine? Your cosplayer? Yeah. You seen that child? You talking about Gregory? I'm gonna get that brat. Hashtag Roxy did nothing wrong. No, please, I don't want to start any fights in the chat here. I'm just joking. Sometimes people can't tell when I'm joking. I'd say more often than not, just assume I'm joking, okay? I had one Roxy video recently where like a bunch of people took me seriously when it was, in my opinion, clearly a joke, and I was like, everyone please calm down. It's not that deep. That's Roxy cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Silas. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I'm so surprised there's so many people here. I've been like live streaming for like a little while on YouTube. I used to exclusively stream on TikTok, and not even that often, to be honest. It was like, I don't know, once a week at the absolute most. And then I recently started like trying to stream on YouTube. But I will say that like I haven't really been having like viewers much. So I'm just like a little like surprised. Like I got used to like live streams where I'd have like you know, like maximum like like I'd be lucky if I had like 20 people watching at any given time. So I'm just kind of like, whoa. So apologies if I just seem like a little taken aback. I'm just like, what in the world? But I've been like live streaming a lot more recently. I've been doing like 2 to 3 times a week, maybe even 4 on occasion. So maybe that's helping. Like maybe the algorithm is like taking my side a bit more. I know it like does bring in like a lot of haters and stuff. So I do apologize. I think it does bother my chat. I can deal with it. It's okay. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, I know I do feel bad for the chat if it's like bringing them down when they just wanted to like enjoy a nice chill stream and people are being mean. But yeah, I'm just glad though that like I'm actually getting like attendance and stuff. Like that's so awesome. Quality cosplay, thank you so much. Love the cosplay, give the good work. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, because yeah, I know like don't get me wrong, I do these kind of things knowing I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate. Like I am used to it, so yeah. It's so funny because like you know how like the reputation is that YouTube is the nicest and then like TikTok and Instagram are mean, especially Instagram. Never been the case for me. TikTok and Instagram never have like anything bad to say about me, even though I get like tons of like way more views and stuff over there, but YouTube just hates me. So that's why I say I'm used to it. YouTube is like I get daily just constant comments and stuff, so I'm not like surprised. I don't know. I guess like YouTube just doesn't vibe with me the way that TikTok and Instagram do. I don't know why. I'm just trying my best, but maybe I just don't I don't fit the personality type or something that YouTube's looking for. Couldn't possibly tell you. Oh, there's the other cat. Hi, Sid. Hello. There's a tuxedo cat in here now. I don't know if you can hear him creeping around a little. Hi, Sidsy. Don't touch my Legos. I'll toss you. Don't touch them. I see you lurking. Stay away from my Lego set. Yeah, for any people here who regularly watch my streams, don't worry. I'll do another Lego stream soon. In part because I'm tired of having this thing on the floor where the cats can get it. Sid, I don't know what you're up to, but I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh, I think he wants to go in my closet. Get out of the closet, Sid. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, I guess I've been streaming a lot more lately, and I guess it's like bringing people in, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I do understand like what I do is certainly not for everyone. But if anyone is watching and they do like enjoy my kind of content, I would say not to sound like a typical like YouTuber here, like smash that like button or whatever, but like this is a great time to start like subbing to me though, because my big thing every year, of course, shocking I know, Halloween. And I start my Halloween cosplays very early. And this is gonna sound kind of like a downer, I guess, but like, so like my Halloween cosplay for last year's Halloween was Spamped in Neo, and I fully intended at the time to do a lot of like live streams and videos about the process, but like I said, I just didn't have viewers. So a lot of times it was too difficult to like set everything up if there was going to be like 3 people watching. So I didn't really get to do that like Halloween adventure, I guess, like last year on YouTube. But I have like literally like I want to say like last Halloween I had maybe just like 1,000 subs, and now I have like I actually don't know how many I have, close to 19K maybe. And suddenly within the past week, I guess I have live stream viewers. So yeah, it's a good time to sub, because pretty soon I'm gonna like pick what I'm doing for Halloween, and I really would actually this year like to like actually make it more like online and interactive and stuff, because yeah, I intended to do that last year and then just kind of like faded away because I was like, no one cares. So, which is too bad, because then actually when the Spamped in Neo cosplay was finished, it like became one of my most popular cosplays. And yeah, I actually still have like tons of footage, and I just never used any of it, like processed footage. So maybe this year we can do things differently. Wouldn't that be nice? I finally got approved for an AdSense account like literally 2 days ago. So, or no, I think that was yesterday. I was live streaming last night too, so I'm just all like mixed up right now. I guess that was yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm just saying like you should sub if you enjoy this stuff. Don't sub if you hate it, but if you like it. And remember that this is just cosplay stuff, so sub if you like cosplay stuff. Because I'm pretty sure whatever cosplay I do for Halloween is not going to be a wolf or anything. We'll do something totally different. I like to change it up each time I do a new cosplay. But yeah, pretty soon I'll know what I'm doing though. I gotta pick something. Oh my gosh, you have over 400 likes. That is bananas. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Andrew. This must be like so miserable for the moderator. I'll try to wrap it up soon. I can't even imagine. We'll discuss it after this. I think we probably need to do some extra something here. The system's not probably cutting it anymore. Or if it is, I'm just saying like you shouldn't have to deal with that. Poor mod, I know, right? I feel so bad. I didn't expect this, especially because the last time I did, I've only done a Roxy stream one other time, like a month ago, and I think it only had like 1.5K views over like 5.5 hours. Obviously, that wasn't the case today. I don't even know how many views this got. I'm actually kind of afraid to find out because it's gonna be intimidating. So I'm so sorry, Mandragora. I was not expecting this. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's time to accept that things have changed with the channel in a good way, but in a way we have to like find a better way to deal with so that no one has a bad time. How long did it take to finish the cosplay? Do you mean to make the cosplay? 'Cause I want to say it was a few months. I on average, I said, sorry, there's a kitty down here. I'd pick him up, but I don't want to like, I don't, where I'd scratch him or something, you know. Hey, little dude. He's looking at me like, yeah, he's gonna hang out over here. I want to pick him up so bad. I guess I could, if I took the phone out of the thingy, I could maybe show him. Well, whatever. He's wandering around. Yeah. I'd say on average my cosplays take 3 to 4 months to make, depending on the difficulty level. This one was probably about 4 months. But that's why I need to get started on my Halloween one, because it genuinely does take that long to do whatever I end up doing. The longest one for me was my circus baby cosplay. It took 7 months to finish. Which is why I get really sad whenever, like, people say that the spinning fan contraption on it, they're like, who did you, like, tape a hand fan? And I'm like, please do not speak in such a way about a cosplay that took 7 months to make, I beg. That is, like, a homemade contraption. There's, like, a motor in there, like, cut me a break, people. Read the chat history. I hope you can see the delete checks. Oh, I wonder. I've actually never tried. I bet I can, actually. Well, you know, I was gonna check the, like, for, like, that additional mod thing that you said they added in. And when I do that, I think I probably should be able to check the chat history. I don't know. I'd be curious to see, because I know, like, when the VOD stays up, all of that is gone. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, gone for me, so, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to check on it. I know, I feel so bad for the mod, though. I wonder if I should, like, leave. But then I feel bad, like, I'm punishing the people who do want to be here. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just feel so bad for the moderator. Hi, Epic fan. So thank you so much, Jonathan Miller. Thank you. Oh my gosh, whoa, there's so many people. Yikes, yeah, maybe I'm like, oh my gosh, should I run away? I'm so not used to this. It's good though. Like, I mean, I want active streams. I just we need to get like a strategy now. We need to get a game plan going. We'll figure something out. Amazing cosplay. Thank you so much. More people than last time. I know, right? I'm like a little like stunned. I wasn't expecting this. Like I said, it's only the second time I've done a get ready with me for this cosplay, and like nobody showed up last time, so yeah. Yeah, I definitely do need to film content. Geez, now I'm trying to say, I was tempted to like stream on TikTok, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm like, ugh, a little overwhelming. Yeah, I don't. The distinction seems hard for some people for some reason. Laugh so real, thank you. I have kind of a derpy laugh. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can see the notifications for like the hate comments just on my videos too. Now I can see them on like top and bottom. That's fun. It's like a widescreen vision. I mean, I've just accepted YouTube's never gonna like me. Like, it's just not gonna happen. TikTok and Instagram, they're fine with it, but YouTube's just always gonna hate me. But that doesn't take away from the people who actually like the stuff I do. That's why, like, I don't care about the, like, hate stuff. It's not a big deal. I'm here for the people who just enjoy cosplay, enjoy the fandoms that I cosplay for. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate all of you so much. I'm not just saying that. I'm not, like, the kind of YouTuber who, like, just says stuff. Like, I truly mean it. Also, sorry, it's, like, just driving me nuts. The mask keeps, like, slipping on this side so that the, like, bottommost ones keep getting buried. I thought I, like, lined up those LEDs better, but I think it's just, like, I have kind of a crooked face. And so probably, like, the way that I kind of smirk on one side is, like, pushing the mask up, and I'm like, please stop. Please. Black out the hate girl. Yeah, exactly. I don't let it bother me. Like, don't worry. Like, this has no effect. I'm not gonna, like, go try to make videos after this and just be, like, all depressed or something. I'm actually very happy. I'm in a great mood right now. Like, I'm so amazed that, like, just, I guess, like, I do see this as, like, a positive direction for the channel, though. We just have to, like, maybe strategize a bit better from here on out if this is how things are gonna be. And again, that I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that in a, like, oh, like, the channel's gaining a little traction kind of way. That's awesome. I just wasn't prepared. That's really what it comes down to. It was just an issue of me not expecting it. So there was no battle plan in place for any of that. So I do apologize for that. Speaking of which, like, yeah, I mean, I should head out because I do need to film, and I constantly get worried about these batteries. I have backups. It's just if the batteries run out while I'm filming, it would be way too hard for me to do anything about it. Like, it would just, yeah, at that point I would just stop filming and next time use a different set. But yeah, before I head out though, like, yeah, I just want to mention, like, as far as more streams go, I was trying to decide what to do. I know I frequently, almost always stream on Thursdays. I cannot stream this Thursday because my fluffy black cat Glenn has a vet appointment. For any fans of my cats here, don't worry, he's fine. It's just like an annual appointment. He's okay. But he does have to get his rabies shot, so he's gonna be very pissed off on Thursday. And I don't blame him. He has every right to be mad. So yeah, there will be no stream on Thursday. But other than that, yeah, I was trying to decide what to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do another art live stream this week. Probably not. I'm sure I'll stream this weekend. Usually the weekend is when I do like my more hardcore ones. So I might do Circus Baby this weekend. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. I do kind of want some new Spampton Neo content too, but I don't know. I might do Circus Baby. We'll see. And like during the week I would want like an easier one. So I've actually been, I need to get some audios. I kind of have nothing for her at the moment, but I'm actually really tempted to do Boozette. Like a Boozette Get Ready With Me. Because I haven't filmed new content for her in quite a while. And I know the last few streams I did, some people brought that one up as like they would like to see more Boozette. So yeah, I will like in the community post, you know, area, I'll update you all on like what the next live streams are gonna be. But yeah, there will be more streams during the week. I just usually I stream on Thursdays, but yeah, not this week because of the cat. So obviously cat takes priority. he's important. Oh my gosh, there's over 500 likes in here. I've never ever gotten that many, not even like close to that many on a stream. That's wild. Thank you all so much. That's so cool. Cats always take priority, exactly. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess when I say thank you all so much, I mean like thank you of course to like the nice people. I'm not gonna like say thank you to like anyone who's bringing down the chat or anything. That's not cool. But yeah, for the sake of the moderator, I should probably go. I feel so bad for him. Like, yikes. But yeah, that's amazing. We got over 500 likes. I hope I got some new subs. Yeah, for all the new subs here, literally, like, I cut the stream and then I start making videos. So you can look forward to a bunch of new shorts from me. I filmed some new Mangle a couple days ago, new Roxy today. So lots of new shorts videos on the way. More live streams coming up. So yeah. You should definitely sub to my channel. Do it. If you actually like this stuff. Don't sub if you don't like this stuff. That's just wasting everyone's time. So anyway, yeah, for the sake of the moderator, I should probably go. But genuinely, thank you all. Like, no, thank you to the people who like this, and who are actually here because they enjoy this kind of thing. Because yeah, this is actually like really awesome, and I hope it's a good sign of things to come with the channel overall. So yeah, I'm so sorry, Andrew. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me go so you can like get on with your weekend here. I'm so sorry. But anyway, yeah, the VOD will stay up though for anyone who does want to watch it. I don't edit it, so the chat, for better or for worse, is gonna remain. So I might actually go through it myself after this, like after I'm done today, and like clean it up. Oh my gosh, there's a cat on the bed right next to me. Jeez, that startled the heck out of me. Well, here, how about we end it with like a cat moment here. Just pull this thing out. Ah. He said, say hi. I know it's dark in here. Here's the tuxedo kitty. Say hi. He's like, what the heck? So, there we go. We got both cats in there eventually, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Yeah, let's head out. I'm gonna go make some videos, so yeah, look forward to that. And yeah, I will see those of you who actually want to return to my streams in the next stream, which will be soon. So I will let you all know about that. But anyway, goodbye, everyone. Farewell. Bye.